keep going. Dwayne the Barb Johnson. Ready to rock and roll. I love the die. Honestly, that's like one of the coolest things. I feel like the die is something that they could bring almost into D2, you know? Like, that's such a small thing. What if, you know, when you kill Ubers, you get some die? Wouldn't that be cool? You tried Reimagined.
What a strange little statue.
After Act 1, your PC crashed and you lost your character. Wait, what? Why would it also delete your character? I don't understand that part. Did it just corrupt the save? It vanished. So the D2S file just never saved? That's strange. Am I throwing rocks? I am. See? I'm a rock thrower barbarian. I mean, the thing is, even if you don't have a save, whenever you identify an item, it saves your character file. So that's why it's really weird. Like, you still would, even if you didn't save quit, you still would get it there. So, very strange. I probably need to look at potentially upgrading my stuff a little bit. How do you throw rocks? Do I have a mod command for it yet? Exclamation mark mod or something? Back now to it. Yeah, that's very strange. Sorry about that.
I can't.
That's the wrong mod? Oh, that's remodded. Can you just update it to be the Nexus mods reimagined? I mean, remodded is also fun and different in its own ways. I'd say remodded's a little bit more fleshed out. But, I mean, this is fleshed out in other ways. Item and crafting wise, there's a lot here. Pretty wild, actually. This is not available on PS4. That would be correct. -4 to enemy cold res. Huh. Great March. Okay, we never found... So... probably up in this space. Wait, did I get the waypoint though? Yes. Feel bad for people who play Detour on PS4, PS5.
I can't.
For PS4, load time's abysmal. Which is worse, PS4 or Switch for load times? Probably the Switch, right?
Move.
That's probably the worst load times of all of them. Rev Pink, thank you very much. I forgot I have battle orders. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, what is happening? Ay, ay, ay.
It's for you. Do you like it?
Great.
Come on, Charlie. Use your new door.
Where are we getting
Come
this
on,
from?
let's go. I said go. Red Bull gives you wings.
We just have ads sprinkled in with this.
Zero sugar, 100% wings with monk fruit extract. Tried it yet?
Wow. They're just gonna keep going? Is this a horror ad?
Huggies.
What is
Now with
happening?
photo protection in every direction.
We want to give audiences a reflection of their own world through the lens of science fiction.
Let's hit it. Our reality has been changed.
Exciting, isn't it?
Come on.
I did not click on a link. But
Host is dead. Hello? Port thruster standing by. You only have one shot.
That's all we need.
Hang on.
Moo.
Thanks, Denali. What the heck? General. Huh.
Moo.
There's gotta be some like. Do I have something else open that I don't know about? No, 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 and no. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. I guess we'll just keep going and hope that that doesn't keep happening. That's wild, man. That is wild. Oh wait, this is still a marsh. I do need to do something about getting a little more lifesteal, I think. Then throw potion barb. Throw potion barb, that's be nice. Not median, but there's definite inspiration. Rock shower there, huh? Another orbit conversion, so another unique possible.
I can't.
All right, well, we may need to find another
I can't.
another multi-stream plugin.
Move.
Assassin with the Prime sub, thank you very much. I really just wanted to use that Stream Elements one, but it did not work whatsoever. That was the one I was hoping to use. But literally, like, I could not get that to show up at all when I downloaded it. I have no clue. No clue what I'm supposed to do with it.
Thanks.
Barb needs stone hydras as well. Dude, that'd be pretty funny. Crushing it. Still hard to get over this rock blizzard. Wild. Orb of assemblage. Stack. Wait, what does it do? Is that the one that turns it into a set?
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of the soccer room.
Maybe.
Hello.
Looks like it. That's trash. Trash. Does that have vendor prices? Heh. That's funny. Okay, 4 to sacrifice, 1 to barb skills, 24 ED, 13% physical damage reduction. I mean, look, I really like the... Wait, this has 10 life after each kill, and this one has 3 life after each kill? I like the patience, but that is some nice DR and little ED. Tough one. I think I'll swap it. I think I'll swap it out. 2 to max, 100 AR, plus 4 to max cold res. Interesting. Decent amounts back. A little low on the AR, but really nice life on it. It's always cool to see the things people add to the mod. Just where their minds go for it, you know. The huge cube is honestly kind of nice. A little too good maybe, because that gives you a lot of space for your inventory. Is there a recipe to make items indestructible? Not that I know of.
Impossible.
But it is possible, I suppose.
Impossible. Impossible.
Ah, damn. Yeah, I'm just... all the items and all the crafting. That's one of the more exciting things. Is there a loot filter in the game? Ooh, a foul room. Future Real! What's going on, my friend? Where are you jamming? You still jamming PD2 right now?
I can't.
If you were jamming PD2? I actually don't know if you were or not.
I can't.
For some reason I felt like you were, but Now I'm uncertain. Winged Helm. Hello. U2R. Finish your 121 project in U2R and go 2020 BARB. Yo! Let's go. Leveling a BARB, throw BARB to 99, doing chaos runs. This is a throw BARB as well. He throws rocks. So, looks like we're both throw barbs. You're not doing terror zones to 99 though? I mean, P1 seals, 100% pierce, system velocity attacks, then 1.5 CSPI skill and equipment. I mean, it does sound pretty solid, honestly. 100% pierce. 1 minute 15-second runs. Wow. So let's see. You're using.
Good to see you.
How much pierce do you get from throw mastery? I mean, this is nice. At the very least, it goes to our mercenary.
I'll put that to good use.
Lacerators, war strikes. Okay. 2 to barb skills, 1 to decrepify. Wow. That's nasty. There's a charm somewhere. There it is. 49%. Got it. 50% war strike, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can pierce the bosses, I guess, then that should be really, really fast. You just have to get there. Yeah, if we get those dudes. Okay, looks like we do a little bit of damage, or at least my mercenary does. That's sick.
Moo.
Thank you, Slats. So then are you just teleporting on your offhands with like dual suicide branches or something?
I can't. Impossible.
Slats with 39 months. Thank you. Dual Wiz, Tamps, DRing, mainly each others, yeah. Very inventive. I like it a lot. Running hell cows nonstop in the pit, cannot find a monarch for the life of me. What the heck am I doing wrong? Do you have 0 magic find on?
Yes.
You may just have a little bit too much magic find, honestly. 0. No, then you're not doing anything wrong. You're just getting unlucky. Make sure it's hell. Sometimes you drop 1 every, every other time. The other times you don't drop them at all. Usually the more you need it, the less you drop it. Just remember that. It's always the right lesson for D2. Man, I wish we had access to these extra tabs. If you're stuck on P1, no drop's like 83%. Yeah, I'm assuming you're not on players 1. If you can increase your player count even a little bit, that's helpful. Or you can do the glitch if you're offline, where you go in, spawn everything on players 1, kill nothing, go to town, change to players 8, then go back in, and everything will drop as if it's P8. Just depends if you're into that sort of thing or not. Why don't I have the other tabs you do? What? You can access these extra tabs? Do the combined fused uniques exist anymore? No. You can use beta launcher or this link to fix tabs. You say beta launcher. What's beta launcher? Is there just like a straight up reimagined launcher? No. Ugh, these guys are just tanky. Too tanky for me. What happened to the no heal town runs? I'm just taking a break from them. Did a lot of them. Eat some. Paladin went through normal. Up to Act 3 Nightmare. Traps went to Act 4 Nightmare. Druid went to Act 2 Nightmare. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Extra fast holy freeze, that's nasty. Go mercenary, you hang in there, I'll stay back here. Where does he find all those rocks?
I can't.
This guy. You remember in the Avatar movie? Not Avatar, but Avatar the Airbender movie. When the Earth Shifters are all stuck in the cages or whatever. And then he goes to them and Aang is like, Earth Shifters, look around you. You're on Earth. And they're like, oh my god, that's right. We're Earth Shifters. And then they start using the earth around them to fight. And then they like, just, you know, wreck all the dudes that have been captured. And it's like, herder. It's kind of what's going on here. Very similar idea. Where's this waypoint?
Thanks.
Must be down in this corner. So, same idea. Careful! Thank you very much. Welcome
Kef
back.
Albant became a member. Kef Albant celebrates 5 months of membership. Hello.
Welcome back. Thank you very much. You know, every year or two I go back and watch that movie again. Because it's pretty good, you know. But that scene always bugs me. But it very much reminds me of the Barbs in D2. Where they're stuck in the cages here, and then you basically show up and just like break down some tiny little pillars, and they're like, we're free, and then they TP home, and you're like, Feels like y'all could have handled this. Sometimes there's not even monsters around the cages that they're in.
Impossible.
They literally are just standing there with no mobs watching them. You're like, I know you definitely could have done something about that. Also, you could easily leap over this cage. Yeah, it's a mess.
Thanks.
Dude, my mercenary is struggling with this poison.
I can't.
Throw some ropes. Punching wood can be tough. That's what I've learned. And that is what I've learned. That save and exit being at the bottom is always so scary. Do I recommend this mod if you're burnt out on PD2 and D2R? I mean, I think it's always fun to like just give another mod a try, you know? Like, it's hard to recommend or not, you know, recommend because I have different thoughts and feelings on a lot of different pieces of the mods and whatever. I think one of the really interesting things of this mod is that there is a lot of items, like a heckin' lot of items. And I think that actually is pretty fun. The rune drops were overtuned. They said they dropped that down. Yeah, I gotta go and install the EXE to unlock those extra stash tabs. Huh. Oh, it's gonna be up here. Got it.
Impossible.
Rune drops are still a bit high, but compared to 121, it's barren. I mean, you could get all of the high runes you wanted ever in like 10 minutes, yeah. Couple hell countess friends. Okay, so what do we think? Huh. What do we think was playing the ads? I guess I need to just have my sound thing up in the future. And then I can get a sense and see where it's coming from in that way. Trying to find what that source was. Did you guys not hear those? Yeah, you heard those before, right? What ads? What do you mean what ads? When I stopped and paused before, there was like audio of ads playing. Did you guys heard that, right? Trying to figure out what the heck was the Red Bull ad. I need you to be serious. Did you actually hear or not hear an ad for Red Bull like 15 minutes ago? Dang, Wolfgar is tanking those Hydra shots. We did hear it. I need to go figure out why. Uh, 39 cold res, 40 fire res. Jesus. But this has burst of speed charges. $80 res though. But burst of speed charges just seem too good. We have the stone falling. Yeah, I think the rune drops being too high were my chief complaint from prior as well.
Impossible.
So we'll see. They still kind of drop a little bit, but I mean, I only have a foul and a lem right now, you know, mid-nightmare. So we'll kind of see what it's like in hell.
I can't.
That's my thoughts on it. Oh no, is it down, right down there?
Impossible.
Could be just right there, honestly. I think it is. Yep.
I can't.
Ran right past it. Doll's had me spooked. Oh no, mercenary.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Yeah, welcome to the D2 changes. This is what is being announced right here. They're adding Rock Throw Barbarian to the game.
I can't.
Impossible. Boy. just want a waypoint.
Impossible. Impossible.
Thank you.
Good evening. Good evening.
Let's put a few things away. Soul rune, art rune. All right. Let's go. Alright, time to just rock this dude. Straight up. You and me rocking, baby.
Maybe now the world will have peace.
Move the council right next to Mephi. Seems to be a popular thing in the mods to move the council up there, which honestly is probably better. Sheena's Heartwood. Humongous. Yep. Short spear. Here's a Cymbalin. Let's go ahead and try. I only have one orb of conversion. Maybe I actually hold off on that. Thought I had more of them. I say I wish detour. Let us buy some more. Wait, weren't these dyes 5,000 gold before? Now they're 10,000? It's just inflation.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's get our mercenary. Also just small things like being able to battle orders in town and stuff. So nice. Yeah, the experience pod is pretty wild. It's only 30 seconds, but you know, I guess you just go jam a little bit with the gold fine barb or something, and then put that on and or yeah, you just slam it for Veil Waves really fast. Cube 2 trash lead items together, which will combine the affixes. For example, cube 5 for conceal pill together, creating a unique item with affixes combined. I mean, that sounds like you can make godly items if you get affixes combined. What happens when I slam like Griffins and COA?
I can't.
Not all uniques, just the trash ones. Oh.
Impossible.
Because you said elite items. And then, you know, so. Legion. Honestly, I slightly like the idea though, where you could cube 2 items together and then it like randomly grabs affixes from each of them. So like you could take griffins and you could take COA and slam them together. And then it'll create a giant pool of all the affixes and then randomly pick from them to create a new unique. Kinda seems fun. It's similar to slamming, right? Because you'd be like, you know, like let's think about it in some other ways. Okay, if I want to slam cannot be frozen onto, you know, COA, I'd get a COA and then I would try and cube it with, I'd say Duriel Shell, but that's probably too many things on it, you know, something less.
I can't.
And then
Impossible.
it's a very interesting idea, actually. I might put that in Lum RPG. Like, I'm trying to think what would be the most OP ways to do that. My biggest thought is you would not allow doubling of things. You know? So you can't get like 4 to all skills or 5 to all skills.
I can't.
So it would still follow the same rules in that capacity. Where if it grabs one of the skills, whatever, then it won't touch any other plus skill stuff. But like, can you guys think with me?
I can't.
If you could combine the affixes of 2 unique items, but only get, you know, up to 6 of them, let's say, what is the most overpowered item that you could create?
Hail to you, champion.
You could just have the primary item and secondary, and the primary item gains one of the affixes of the secondary, but I think that's less fun. It's cooler if it creates some weird combined item, you know? More unique that way. Ishudas and Griffins. I wonder if they would need to be the same type. Otherwise, do you get a weapon or do you get an or a helmet? True. It'd probably have to be the same type. Otherwise, you could do Mang Songs and Ravenfrost or SOJ, whatever, and you could get like a +5 all skills ring. So I think it has to be the same type. Remember, you're only doing uniques though, chat. We're not doing mixing with other things. You wouldn't be able to stack ED. It would follow the same rule set where if it grabs, you know, the ED from Grandfather, you don't also get the ED from Wind Force. I guess you could get the plus max damage. Yeah, so you have to probably do the same base. It needs to be, so String of Ears and Arachnid Mesh, you could get damage reduction on top of your plus skills FCR. That'd be nice. Kira's and Griffins. Add a bunch of res and cannot be frozen on it. That'd be nice. Thundermaul plus 7 skills. Isn't that 7 to elemental? But that could be a way to actually extract the 7 elemental skills off. Put it on a useful item. Rib Cracker's got 50% chance crushing blow. Put that on an item.
I can't.
I'm just trying to see, do any of these feel like too overpowered? Obviously, like we said, you can't have a ring with plus 5 skills and stuff, so that's why we can't mash it that way, but Maras and Cat's Eye. Get the IAS on your Maras. IAS FRW potentially. Whizpike and Mang Song. I think if it's a two-handed weapon, it has to go with a two-handed weapon. I don't think you could do a two-handed weapon and a one-handed weapon because then you run into that issue of it being, there's too many like that. Rune Master plus Death Cleaver. Ooh, a 5-socketed Death Cleaver. That is probably the most overpowered one I've heard. That probably is it. Rune Master and most of any weapon. Level 15 Shadow Warrior. Huh. 48 cold res. Interesting. So maybe it can't bring the sockets over then. That might have to be the stopping point of it.
Eternal suffering would be too brief for you, Diablo.
Can it bring F? Maybe.
Greetings.
10 IS, 5 mana steel, 19 fire res. So I lose the DR, but I gain the IS. I think that's worth it. Slows target. Interesting. 49% lightning resist. I mean, there's some crazy rolls of lightning res and just all res on these things. Chance to turn ethereal 120, yeah, something like that.
But they...
Materials plus shaft stop. Materials could be an interesting one to merge across with some things and try. Alright, still just Eisenhertz. The thing is, I feel like if you added some extra content, like, I'm not sure that this gets too overpowered beyond that of like rune words, you know? Death Fathom plus Witch Pike. Like, it would be some power creep for sure. But this is also if you hit the rolls, right? Like, you're just as likely to roll Death Fathom and Witch Pike and just get, like, mana and not get any of the added cold. You'll get, like, mana and light res and fire res as you are to get 50 FCR and 30% cold and, you know. Yeah, I know the orbs are stackable. I think they're only stackable in the personal though, not the shared. You can only combine weapons armors of the same type. What do you mean? Like you could only combine a staff with a staff or an orb with an orb? That doesn't leave many options. There's a few like uniques that there's only like one or two. But maybe that's good. I mean, Death Cleaver and Rune Master then just becomes your god. That is like the thing to combine then. Unless we're not doing the socket bring over. At the very least, I think you just have to say like one-handed melee weapons are together, you know. But I think you could do all one-handed or Lacerator and Death Cleaver would also be good. Yeah, Axis would be so good. I think you can do one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons. Because again, you're not going to be hitting god combinations that often. And even god combinations, many would require the high-end items. Like, there's some power creep within it. But if you're also adding in an Inferno mode, or if you're just adding some even harder content, this isn't stuff that you're really going to be hitting, like, on a playthrough. This is stuff that you'll have to grind to hit, which I think makes it better and like, more okay. You know? Like, you're not just going to get a random, you know, Orb of Corruption on your run, slam it, and get 6 open sockets on your Windhammer now, or your Steel Driver, and then everything becomes trivial on the way. Like, that won't happen because, 1, we're not giving sockets across like that. 2, you would have to find a Steel Driver, also find an item to merge it with, and slam it across, and then it's not going to have nearly as good of combinations. So it could still be decent, but very, very difficult to. And if you wanted, you could also make an expensive currency to combine them. Thank you, Spectre, right? You could say there's a currency that drops in terror zones that allows you to fuse two uniques together of the same type. And now you've completely removed it from the playthrough, and it's become an endgame system that adds a ton. Like, my thought is adding endgame into D2 while also adding a little bit more variety, right? Like, this is one of the problems, right? One of Diablo 2's biggest issues is that it lacks some variety. Everybody just has their Shaco. Everybody just has their Hodo, or you know, like, you can mix and match a little bit with your gear, but a lot of times your gear feels pretty set, right? Ooh, the standard of heroes. There you go. Perfect use. So now everybody can still have their Shakos and all of those, but some people will have combined, you know, as you get stronger and stronger and stronger, you now can combine these together and get random uniques. So my Shaco looks different from your Shaco, or, you know, whatever. That'd probably end up being too good. Electrical. Get a couple hundred of those in your character. With the bots, people would have thousands of those. Extract 3 rolls onto a jewel roll, then you can socket that jewel into an item. That's too good. Because now, again, you do that 5 times, then you get a Rune Master, and you socket a Rune Master, and that becomes the greatest item ever. Yeah, I think we're really cooking with something, though. Like, I actually think we have a really good idea going. This is a D2 mod, yes.
Impossible. Impossible.
Like, that could be a really nice way to breathe some life back into uniques. I wonder if you could also do it with rare items. I mean, it kind of makes it a little bit more like a rare item, you know? The main piece is really you just need to make sure that it's not too good. You could slam rares with rares, uniques with uniques, possibly something like that, yeah. Could have 2 different currencies, or the same one, just the standard of heroes for all those. Three demolition arrow, 1 to Amazon skills, faster on my minus 30 enemy fire res. That's nice. Okay, we have an ethereal Francisca. I might Orb of Conversion that. Let's take a look at. Uniques. I guess we already have Despicable Behavior, but this one would be ethereal. I think it maintains its etherealness. Otherwise, Lacerator, Winged axe or flying axe could be nice. I mean, what level am I? I'm 66, so it's probably time to upgrade actually into one of these guys. Probably about that time. Winged knife or flying knife could also be good, it looks like. Maybe a Balrog spear. Plague jab over there. Let's get Demon's Arch. It's okay. Harpoon. 2 to all skills. 1 to max per character level is nice. All res. 40 to 80 minimum. Jaguar's Claw. Okay. Just look for an elite base, I suppose. Will be the idea there. Hold that temporarily. I need to unlock those so I can get rejuves stored over. Up the Francesca to a flying axe and then use the thing. Ooh. I don't know if I can up it yet. Can I? I don't think I have the runes. Lem is my highest. So. Not quite. Perfect, thanks, Scotty.
Impossible. Okay.
Malrune. Well, now we could upgrade it. Unless it's like pull.
I can't.
Is Panda here? Oh, no, Panda's here right now. Malad Nightmare, has the area levels been raised? They've increased the rune drops and increased where the the area levels have increased as well. So you can now find those earlier. You can find higher runes like Amrune at normal counters or something. Foul for P Sapphire, yeah. Might be worth. I mean, it's hard to say because this weapon's pretty strong. Della and Scotty and anybody else who has worked on this game, can you Discord me and send me your favorite? What's that fire one? Your like top 10 favorite things about this mod. If you want to. I'm looking for if I want to throw together with the video a little bit of it. Some of the things you really appreciate about it. Graphics match D2R. That's fair.
Hello.
Like, and things that I haven't seen or characters I haven't seen. You can mention different skills, whatever, you know. I'm just curious what are the pieces of it that you find really great. Oh my god, Kadai is physical immune.
I can't.
Soul Rune. Am I not in the Reimagine Discord? Exclamation mark Discord, but I'll go ahead and just join this as well. I thought I was in there.
What do you need?
It's not taking me to it when I click it. Ah, there we go. Try this one. Alright, there we go. We in there.
Greetings.
Soul Rune. Lum Rune. Dull Rune. Can I not do those like that? Thought I could put all the gems in at once. Wait, I never got the book.
Impossible. Impossible.
I'm using medium mana pots. A lot of medium mana pots are still dropping. Misleading title, so annoying. It's not Diablo 2. A mod of D2 is still D2 here. Why is my stash so big? Streamer stash. That's right. Alright. Let's go to Ancients. Scotty also gave me the Mal. Well, I asked nicely for it. So. Thanks, Scotty. I'd love to just hear your favorite things about the mod changes, and or you think the like top things that you would want people to know are changed in it, or would bring them to it.
Guardians of Mount.
My rocks are so powerful. Disput, thank you very much. Welcome back, 3 months. Spectre Shot, thank you for 8 months. Reminding everybody they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. Check it out, clicking the subscribe button or hovering over the screen, it should let you know. Remember, it does not auto-renew. Why is my stash? Yeah, it's just a big old stash. What's happening? I'm throwing rocks. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think Rock Throw Barbarian was that misleading of a title. Figured most people knew you can't throw rocks in the base game of D2R.
Impossible.
They rain though? We'll hear it. There you go. Thanks, Anderson.
Move.
A Twitch fan with barely a dime said, "Wait, Prime? That's free every time." With a click and a cheer, they support their streamer dear, now subbed, and it didn't cost a dime.
Impossible.
Beautiful rhyme. Hey, look. I just rhymed too. I'm a poet and didn't even know that I was one. There's some density in here. Four years since I had the bouldering accident and broke my foot. I guess so. And you know, when the weather gets weird, my ankle still hurts. Pretty amazing, huh? Still feels like I just broke it yesterday.
Impossible.
Level 3. It really is strange, but it is one of those things. I get it now, you know, and my grandpa used to say that. I didn't understand it before, but now I totally get it. When there's a storm blowing in, those atmospheric pressures start changing, my ankle starts hurting. I can just look down and be like, oh, storm's coming. Ancient tunnels, I mean, if you can get over to ancient tunnels, you know, and start farming in your like 70s, a lot of it just depends on your gear. It may be a little hard at first, but I like rock. Trying to find good bases for my mosaic talents. Cows with null. Yeah, cows with null map is pretty solid for it. Just anywhere in hell, really, killing lots of stuff. I look like the son of Mr. Beast and Jimmy Fallon. Interesting combination. Not exactly my dream combo. Nice try, Pete. Generally, Fort is better. You only really run COH if you're running like Cure or something. Life leech elsewhere. Alright. Yeah, I mean, COH does help mercenaries survive, but the damage from Fortitude is such a big boost.
The halls of the ages.
Alrighty. Let's go to heck.
Good day.
Vendor prices. Find item charges. Interesting. Is Thol 3 orts? Yes. I think only 2 orts in this mod. I think it's only 2 for each rune upgrade everywhere. Orb of Corruption. Oh, yeah. To potentially add something. Okay. Stop it. Open up. Alright. Let's see how hell goes. Wow. I'm gonna go back to players 1, especially for zombies. Does he just always drop an Orb of Corruption? Dang, man. They, Shaco set? Huh. That is a weird thing to see. They ramped the difficulty for hell there. Good lord. Got it, Deligus.
Good day.
2 to all skills. It's just Shaco. What? It's just actually Shaco. But now I can get it with other set pieces to get even stronger. Holy cow. Alright, well, there's Shaco. I don't have Cannot Be Frozen anymore, though, which is not great. Alright, let's get to the Countess soon. Arax is in that set? It's all of the former GG unique items? What the heck? Do I have any socket orbs? I thought you socketed with jewels. Or is that only white items? Did I have another piece of the Kingpin set? I can look around. I don't think so, though. It says I don't, but maybe it doesn't check the shared stash when it looks. I mean, what is the max sockets on Shaco here? Four? Lord. And now the raindrops begin. There is a lot of like crafting and stuff to be done though. So I'm kind of here for this difficulty. Area level 92, Jesus. Because, you know, there's a lot of room to like get yourself beefy. Didn't even farm 9 repair zones yet. Maybe I should have gone to that first instead. I figured I'm just gonna rush Countess. But hell is pretty challenging, so. Rice?
Just finished Nightmare with my summer Nick.
What?
This has been a lot of fun.
In this, is Summon Necro a lot stronger? Because he's going faster than I am, I think. No. Oh, regular detour. Okay. I was like, we just started. Bro, how long does cold last? What the heck? I've been frozen for like a year now. I can't even use this Shaco because I need my cannot be frozen. Okay. That's redonkulous. Several minutes? What?
The rogues are safe.
Zealot's branch. Looks like Blizzard and Ice Blast. Kind of got that feel to it. Alright, let's look and see if we have any of the other Kingspin pieces. I don't think so. I've got 2 of Sheena's. Angelic. Ah, there's that other Sheena's. The ring? Oh. Wait, why did it not show? Oh, it really is only there. Let's see. 25% chance for magic find. Eh, that's not worth it. Okay. What the heck? Those dudes are nasty. I really need a weapon upgrade here. My damage is suffering now. Heyo. Whew. But the thing is, Wolfgar is also getting pummeled immediately, so like, it's not just my damage, it's my level, his gear, my gear. Everything is struggle bus. Was there a spiderweb sash? I mean, I don't even really need a Rax that much. Oh no. The cold is so brutal, man. I think I'm gonna swap back to my cannot be frozen. As much as I love Shaco. That's gonna have to come later. Act 6 or what? As if I know anything. Peasant Crown or Lore Helm for Javazon? Probably go for Peasant, honestly. Personally, that's probably my pick.
Impossible.
This is reimagined. Yes, it is.
I can't.
It's nice that we've hit a difficult part, though. We were kind of, you know, smooth rolling through a lot of it. So Nightmare started to get a little harder. Like middle of Nightmare, it started to actually increase difficulty some. Horned Helm. It's not that good.
I can't.
It's pretty bad, actually. Didn't Delegates say it would fall off mid-Nightmare? Yeah. When people ask, we usually recommend 85 plus in Nightmare Terror Zones and then going to Hell. Yeah, I can see that.
I need a key.
Keep going, die. Sorry, Wolfgar. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna die too. Did not expect it. That's what I get for leaving Wolfgar, I guess. Dude hit me harder than I thought. Looks like Nightmare Terror Zones are calling. No, we're fine. Everything is smooth and totally fine. This is just how I planned it.
Impossible.
Start a hardcore barb. Nice. Good luck, good luck. My barb is also hardcore. He's yet to die.
Hello. Good evening.
I think that was his first death, though.
The stench of poison.
Why not do some terror zones and Nightmare to get better weapon and stuff? I will. I just want to check out the Countess. That's really it. I want to see if she still drops like Jaw Rune right off the bat and stuff. Is Rock's Throw the only new skill in this? Highly doubt. Highly doubt that. Lame, where's my Zod rune? Decent. Chance for Decrepify on striking.
Can't.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wolfgar, stay alive.
I can't.
I need to get canopy first for my mercenary as well. Even this is too niche. Come on. Ooh, an unearthed one. That's what I'm saying. You get here, and this is where you start rolling for Death's Web and stuff.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
My rock shower just like doesn't do enough damage. You know? You can convert the Ghost Glaive and see.
I can't. Impossible.
Yeah.
Impossible.
A single rock just... When you have the damage, the multi-rock throw is great. Rain it down and stuff, but without the damage... Unique Ammy. Feels a little rough there. Alright, I need a new amulet. The Vanquisher. 20 IAS, 20 FCR, 174 ED, 15 to 25 weapon damage. What the heck? It's like a best in slot Ami for me right there. Wow. That is actually the best in slot, rare, hard to find amulet. Yeah. Screamer drops. I'm like, if you have a better Ami than that, you've gone too far. I'll tell you that much. Jesus. That's how you do it, baby. That's wild. What an Ami. What an Ami. Alright. I'm ready for my materials, mate. The biggest issue is it's level 81 required, which I mean, it should be. It's a godly Ami. But my charms are getting garbage. They need improvement.
The sisterhood.
Oh, thanks, Rage. Craft some charms? Oh, you mean just like roll them with 3p gems, or is there a different way to craft them even? That's another rabbit hole. Darn. Stone Raven. I know, it's so good. I mean, that amulet is just great for literally any melee. Any fizz build even. 20 IS, 175 ED. Crafting charms. Let's take a look. All crafts produce guaranteed stats and additional 3 to 4 random stats from the Grand Charm prefix suffix table. Magic Grand Charm plus a jewel shell and an L is guaranteed attack speed on a charm? What the heck? Or FCR, or experience gain. Oh my god. Enhanced damage with 1520 dex and strength. Jesus. Just added weapon damage flat. Wow, that's good. +1 random tab. Okay, so this is how you can roll that. +1 all skills for Azad. Sunder, fire, enemy fire res. I thought there were no immunities though. Or this just puts their fire res at 0. There are immunities in V2 plus. What is V2 plus? Monster mods can make them immune. Okay. I mean, rare jewel though, but these are gross. Adds the thunder effect to a crafted charm. That's so crazy. Wow. Does it re-roll the charm? So like if I put this charm in there, will it re-roll everything on it? Makes a new charm, okay.
Impossible.
My charms are kind of trash, so I should probably just get some new ones.
I can't.
The flat damage charm's pretty nasty.
Impossible. I can't.
I mean, I've thrown tons of charms on the floor. I can do 3 charms in cube and just get a new charm. What? You didn't tell me? I've thrown like 100 charms on the ground. Oh my gosh. Is the stash overflow bug still a thing? In regular D2, yeah.
Impossible.
If you put 6 charms in there, it'll just do 2 charms for you.
I can't.
You don't have to go 3 at a time. Do you just need to be... No, it does need to be exact. Okay. I was gonna say, that's a really cool addition there, but... Yeah, I mean, I know you can do it with rings and ammies, though. Why would I do it with ammies? I've already got the best amulet in the game.
Moo.
Switch kill! Mwah! Thank you so much. Welcome back for 3 months.
Impossible.
You need a hypercube for that? Is there a hypercube?
Moo.
And Scotty with the prime. Thank you, Scotty. And thanks for the mod. Talthal. Man. So they definitely decreased
Moo.
and the honorable with the prime sub. Everybody just rolling through. Thank you, honorable. 7% cold res. Do I have weapon cold there? Okay. Sure. All right, we'll do your recommendation. they needed to be reduced. I'm glad you guys. Oh yeah, don't drop charms. This is modded. Okay, I guess we'll go flare jungle. Thanks, Cat Mouse. Welcome back for 6 months. Probably rock throw here and now. Yeah, it's much easier to level up here than hell. How do you get so many runes in one kill? I mean, I definitely think they increased the number of rune drops and made them a little easier. Because, like, we already found a Vex rune and a Mal rune, you know. Use that Vex to make a charm. Yeah. Yeah. Waiting on my jaw runes. But it's definitely not as crazy as it was before. The last time I played it was really crazy. Just need to get to 81. 81. 81. Just need to get to 81. And then we'll wreck the game. $75 IAS. Huh. Interesting weapon. Poison dagger necro weapon. Oops. Poison necro has changed. Got it. A lot of birds. Hopefully we get more fallen out here. Guys. Not looking great. Maybe we'd give cows a try. Cows are usually kind of tanky though, so. Alright, fine. I'll add it to the title. Reimagined mod. Rock throw barbarian. There you go. Happy. People ask anyways. Why would people ask now? Can't they read? Alright, there's a flying axe. Don't they have mobile phones and can read? I mean, what's going on here? There's anywhere else. They modded some machine guns into the game. Throw those rocks. Throw those rocks. Looks like a fun, albeit slightly silly build. Yeah. Any thoughts so far on the rocks? It's gotten better. It started out not as good, just because it was too easy. 10 to max cold res. Holy cow. And then it's gotten harder and harder as we've gone, and I think that's been a big boost overall. 1% PDR again. I think I just like that too much. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. Fortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, we got another Orb of Corruption. Alright. Let's, I guess, keep these. Is it only one at a time, or can I go like that? Yeah. Darn. Why does some of them drop stacked and some of them don't? 2, 11, 6, 3. Oh, and stacked and normal. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Probably good. Probably good. This looks like D2R graphics. I mean, it's a mod of D2R, so. That is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a good way to handle the orbs. Is in normal, just doing it like that. The in-game menus are really nice. And I want a rare elite throwing weapon. I'm really aiming for here. There's a good terror zone here, a lot of mobs. Do I have to roll 3 of the same type of charm together? 3 small charms, 3 large charms. Regulars, we're going to see boss in Diablo. It's more efficient for farming terror zones. I'm still generally just farming all of the boss groups. 3 to 1 of same. Okay. So you can do some like general mob clear though. It kind of depends what your goal is. If you're like trying to rune farm and stuff, it can be good to just if you can kill mass stuff on like high P counts. And doing that can be good. I can up the Eth Franciscas that I have. True, they would stay ethereal, and then I think the orb of conversion, whatever the heck it is, to make it unique, would also keep it for that. So. There's some F flying knives. There's a hurl bat. Glamour. It's my favorite time of the day. You can come and be like, thank you. He is elite. X is exceptional. The pink is ethereal. Nice bro scope. Yeah, that's pretty rare. Come on, baby. Get to 81. Get to 81. I have not found any unique charms yet. Not yet. They exist. Oh, right, besides the standard one that can do the splash damage. But that's garbage. Doesn't do anything for me. Closing in. I thought D2R couldn't have mods. It can, but you can only soft code. You cannot do hard code edits.
Yes.
20% weapon damage, 5 to 10 weapon damage. But no run walk kind of sucks. %, magic find. Three to defensive auras on a rare. Wow. I mean, 34 life, 16 auras. Oh, I need this for the attributes, though. It's kind of nice. Oh, you can't. That's right. Cool. Make blood on shield. Mal shield, 2 low skills, 250 ED. What? Oh yeah, you're right. I should take a look at runewords again. Shields. Okay. El Soldado low. Fortitude still there. Or it would be great. Loyalty, Sanctuary. Thorns. +5 to max of all. All res 40, 50. I mean, that's pretty nice. Blood. Mal shell. Increase max life. Physical damage reduction. 18 to required level. Interesting. And it can go into an armor as well. Wow. So it's like a mini fortitude a little bit. I must wonder if I'd rather have it in an armor. You know? Let's go down to some of these. Back slum, not for us. Natalia Shroud. Interesting. To ohms. Fortitude helm removed. What? What the heck is this? That's trash too. You could make fortitude in a helm? Yeah, it's probably a good thing to get rid of. Honestly, I'm not sure what to use my Vex rune for. Clubhammer Mace. Not really any rune words. Craft a charm. Add 5 life steal, 5 mana steal to a charm. I mean, that's pretty good. Wait, that's a weapon. Hold on, where's charms at? Charms. Vex. Random barb tab. Alright, so it would get me a random barb skiller. For a Vex rune. That is not that good. All right. Let's go to the Mal Shale. Weapon, armor, shield. Let's go to Renormal. And come out here.
Welcome back, stranger. Good day.
The thing is, I could make 2 of this if I wanted. I'd have to break down my Vex to it, but that could potentially be worth it. $205 trash roll. 10% PDR? Man, I really just rolled the bottom of the barrel there, huh? That sucks. Those eye levels might be too low in normal. What? Rune pliers from the blacksmith? Used to unmake rune words, returns runes upon use. $234.13. Better. Bam, like, do I also make the armor that? Because my armor is not that good. I don't know if I like the pliers. I think you gotta live with what you hit. At least it costs some gold now. Do, we'll just... Oh, I can just, yeah. True, if it was an item drop, could be a little bit better. Oops. Yeah, I don't really see anything. ID tome. $244.12. Big boy inventory. It was basically free to reroll before. This is a compromise. Yeah. Sure, I mean, hey, roll it how you want, you know. There is a Hyperion javelin right up there. Alright, well now I've lost my Mal rune and my Vex rune, so I need another one. Never get any high runes, so unlucky. Rune and a Monarch. Superior Colossus Bulge. Rock throw. Yeah. Can I craft onto Runeward the like 6 out of 6 things? Yes. I gotta go figure out what I want to craft.
Impossible.
Onto the spaces. I've got a lot of ED now. 300% damage right there, 500% from my gear. Outside of weapons, so I really just need some like big flat damage. Dang, mercenary, why you pop so fast? What rune did the flat damage charms take? Crap, where's the charm crafting? Seem to have lost that page.
Greetings.
Crafting charms. Okay, so flat damage was a pole rune. Not too bad. So that's going to be our, we're just going to max our inventory with whole rune charms, I guess.
Well, yes?
Like, there's definitely plenty of power, you know, but like I said, I appreciate that Hell has at least jammed the difficulty up so much to go with that power boost that the power creep is, you know, being a little balanced at that point. Early on, you're definitely a little too powerful. Normal is too easy, you know, but appreciate now that I'm going to upgrade and corrupt the base prior to making the rune word. You can... Wait, what? You can corrupt a base and then make a rune word in that? Huh. Well, I should have done that to my... Wait, how do you upgrade a base, though? You can't upgrade, like, a white breastplate. You're saying I can upgrade a white breastplate to a Kuros? An item upgrade or anything. Well, the rune words we got only cost us a Mal rune, so not too bad. They are serviceable enough where they are. Well, it was Vex. Okay, it cost us a Mal rune and a Vex rune for both of them. Not too bad. Also, why would I upgrade a breastplate instead of just go find a Kuros, right? Like, isn't that easier? Couldn't be that bad to find them. Is there a way to make an item go from white to rare without imbuing it, so then I can use my other orb on it? Orb of Infusion will make it rare. Oh, okay, so it's just one Orb of Infusion and one Orb, whatever. Conversion or something. You can add stats. Oh, you mean upgrade like that? I thought you were saying like up it to the next base. But you're saying do the 6, yeah, okay. And then you corrupt. Should you corrupt it first before you do the upgrades, just to see if it, like, survives the corruption? Or can you not do anything else once it's corrupted? That.
Impossible.
Almost 81 for that Vanquisher. We are 83 picks. Yeah. Don't lock out items. That's got you. An Eth Colossus Vulge. It is Vanquisher time. Let's go, baby. We're not wearing the Shaco right now because I don't have Canopy Frozen anywhere else. And I mean, I get frozen for like 4 minutes without it. Those are cool that they direct over into stuff. Just find a cham, that'd be nice.
Good to see you.
Keep the Monarch. Lightning, lightning, cold. Vitality, attack rating, poison. 28 life, replenish life. Fast run walk for me. I say meh. So Hyperion Javelins, Ghost Glaive, or Flying Axe. Which one do I want? Let's take these. Can I just keep it like this? No, you gotta take it out. Okay. Arc of the Rainbow. Yeah, could I corrupt it first and then turn it unique? This is okay. Not great for us. Like less damage. It is faster. Conversion regenerates the items if it just dropped. Okay, so no. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll try the Ghost Glaive. Yeah, okay, I like that. It's pretty sweet. Now corrupt it. Oh, it's only 10% brick? Okay. I think nothing happened. Oh. Yo! Massive enhanced damage. Let's go. Wow. Oh, what a roll. Now make it Eth. Can I do that? Maybe I should have done that from the start. Gosh darn it. I should have had it Ohm plus unique jewel or shadow orb to make it ethereal. Okay, we'll do that later. 3 to Armageddon. What? On a ring? Chance to cast Confuse on striking. What a weird ring. Yeah, let's... Okay, so I don't have the runes. I have 4 lems, which I guess is something. Co-foul gets... But I need rare jewels. How many rare jewels do I have? 1. 1? I have 1 rare jewel? What the heck? Okay. 15 to 20 dex and 15 to 20 strength and 10 to 20 ED or 15 to 25 weapon damage. I feel like all that strength and dex is worth a lot. 9 magic jewels to 1 rare, 6 rare for unique. Got it. But flat like 20 damage is gross. Let's also put our Vanquisher on. Where is it? Here it is. That's disgusting. No, I haven't heard anything about the chaos they're going to unleash. Okay, so... $5 to 10 weapon damage, 15 to strength. It's okay. Maybe just go with that. This. Put those on. Co-foul. Pull L. Co-foul. Rare jewel. Magic Grand Charm. What the heck? It doesn't just make a charm. Okay, it makes like a charm. What the heck? Wow. Only 14 ED though. Well, low. Okay, so I guess I need to be doing more charm crafting is what I'm hearing. Even if it's like just garbage charms, who cares? Because then you get 3 to 4 additional stats. So I'm just gonna roll some random trash. Let's just get some shales out. I only have 1 shale left. Son of a gun. How many hells do I have? 6. Alright, we'll do that. And Amryn's 8. And Elrun's 12. Okay, so you should have told me that I should have done crafting with these things. My goodness. I know you did, but like... One to jab and spear skills. The heck? $60 to life. Sure. I mean, every one of these is going to be better. 5 to 18 weapon damage. 10% experience gain. Yeah, okay. I should have done this from the start. One to traps. 10, 10, 8, 10, 10. Look at the bottom of that. Why did we not do this from the start? $8 to max, 50 AR. I can't even use this. 102 to life. 102 to life. On a grand charm. Okay. That's funny. 124 to life.
Moo.
Congrats, my sub can drink now.
Hey! GG, thank you, Wills. I mean, it's like it doesn't matter what charm I have. I just need to do this instead. 10 to max weapon damage. Let's go. I need another Amryn and Elrun. And a jewel.
Moo.
Wow. Murdoch, thank you. Why did I not have these? Prior to this. I'm such a fool. And I don't even have room for one more charm. I think it's only grand charms that I can roll. Pretty crazy you can roll like a trap skiller. Like look how good that is. 1 to traps, 10 strength, 10 dex, 8 vita, 10 energy, 10 experience gain. 1 to jab, 45 lifer, plus. Wow. Yeah, so I guess we're just waiting. Guess we're just waiting. Dude, I could have been blazing through this game if I'd known that, I could have just like done so much. I still need more dexterity. We'll just have to go respec for it. I mean, how much does the difficulty bump is the real question. Marduk, thank you for your prime. One. Oh, I don't need shield mastery really, but sure, you know what? Shield mastery is actually a good 1 point wonder. Max you, max you. Put like a little bit into battle orders. Go there. Oh my god, I'm like a whole different man now.
I can't. I can't.
Literally just like 6x'd my damage. That's crazy. That is crazy. Chaos Heart. My name's Immortal King, and I sling the blade.
I can't.
Can you drop rocks in the basement of a tower? I'm making the
Impossible.
roof cave in. Pulling it down. I mean, we'll see what where we end up, you know. Again, we have to kind of get through hell, so we'll see if this
I can't.
changes that piece or not. Because I also have rolled into some pretty sweet things. We just crafted some nice charms to definitely creep us up a little, but I also rolled an invisible stalker and then slammed ED on it. And I got a vanquisher, which is best in slot there. And a few other things. So let's go to hell. $4K life. Cold light poison. 4% increased max life? No. Get out of here. Wow. I mean, I might as well just roll that there. Let me put you here and you here. It's an 80 life small charm, no biggie. Oh, I forgot I can just downgrade dulls to shales. Yeah, I actually want to do that. Okay, we'll use one of the shales. And did I not break an L rune out? Thought I did. You guys. And a jewel. And this. One to jab Spirit Skills Amazon again. Wow. Two Javazon skillers. Close. Close, but no cigar. If only they were Barbie skillers. 6-carat Javazon? I guess so. Oh, I'm on players 8 still. Let's go down to P1. Like, even with all that bonus, these dudes are still pretty tanky there. Yeah, I always forget Maddox. Okay, so now my mercenaries gear is just like garbage.
I can't.
Completely. And harpoon. I'm not sure I'm gonna get a much better weapon going. Yeah, Wolfgar needs to get hooked up. Rock Meteor. Is it easy to install the mod? Yeah, it takes like a minute. Yeah, what I need is 8 pole runes, because if I get 8 pole runes, then I can make 8 flat damage grand charms. And then we're cooking. Though, I will say, having some grand charms that I have, like 124 life and stuff, it's pretty good.
Impossible.
That's pretty good. I saw. Rocking pretty decent gear. We've been able to rock up decently well. All right, let's roll on out. I like that I've got all this speed now too. I am a fan of all my speed. Detour has always been soft moddable. They just changed it so you can't hard mod it.
This monastery.
Yeah, I've got my burst of speed rolling. That's what I'm saying. It's really hard to replace this weapon because, one, it's got 383 ED on a Ghost Glaive, which is a ton of damage. And it's got the max damage per level and all that. I don't know if I can replace this. 2, it gives me +3 burst of speed, which is amazing.
I can't.
Plus, I need plus all skills.
I can't.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. As long as I just have...
No one should.
I just want bursts of speed. Yeah, I don't even care like what the level is exactly. Just getting burst of speed to start is so good. They're not gonna let me.
Impossible.
This is purely single player, yes. It's a rock throw barbarian.
Impossible. Impossible.
The damage is physical. Honestly, it probably shouldn't leech, but it does.
Impossible.
What the heck is this map? Isn't that going to a dead end over there? I guess not.
I can't.
It looked like that was taking us right to the level 2
Impossible.
side, but I guess it'll connect over and then down and then it goes over. Is the reimagined mod popular? I don't know how many play it or not. It's got what, like 50,000 downloads? Yes, the rock falling can proc chance to cast affixes, which can be really wild and silly.
Impossible.
Honestly, I probably need some chance to proc amp damage somewhere.
I can't.
Used to play Reimagine, but it looked nothing like it does now. It's changed since then. I mean, I know that, like, I played, what, 6 months ago? They definitely decreased, like, rune drops. I think it still had tons of items. Oh, I really wish I could use my Shaco. I need to find Cannot Be Frozen somewhere. Hey, Led. Craft Deep Wanderer boots. Is that a unique boot?
I can't.
Okay, I'll need to find one of those weird things.
I can't. I can't.
Amplify Quiver or Barb Hum Oblivion. Oblivion. Falco. That's not bad. 2 to barb skills, 20 10% crushing blow, 3 to random barb skill. 1. Yeah, that's pretty sweet actually. What's my current one? Oh yeah, this. So that has amp damage, but then I would need Cannot Be Frozen somewhere. Qualkex Oath. Chance to cast Decrepify on striking. Holy cow. Foul Chamber Hell. Yeah, that's got it all. Okay, so that's kind of the, like, ultimate is Qualkex. looks decent as well. Okay. So I just need to get, what, chamber? Nice and easy. I always wish chamber wasn't a rune word.
Impossible. Impossible.
I still can't believe about those charms. Y'all let me sit there and run around without any crafted charms.
I can't.
Looking like a fool. I didn't mention it because I knew we planned to nerf it anyways. Gotcha. Enjoy while you can. Brutal. Brutal. Probably a necessary nerf, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, I tried to save him. They're a little much.
Greetings. Good to see.
I know my.
That's okay. Double shot machine. 3 to multi-shot. 100% piercing. Yo, this is sick, actually. Look at that damage, too. Make an enchant source with that puppy and just go to town on some dudes. That's really nice. Yeah, I kind of want to make that. That seems fun. 2 to Ice Blast. Jeez. Dude, you could get some wild charms. Okay. Tectonic Slam Werewolf Sorceress. What the heck? Yeah, multi-shot Sorceress, Enchant Source sounds really fun. Or a Lightning Fury Sorceress? Have you guys gone too far? Alright, let's try Players 8 here. Let's give it a shot and see how it rolls.
I can't.
Definitely tough. Try to roll Mirrored Boots or Demon Hide Boots. Both unique cannot be frozen. Okay. Set Phase Blade. Summer Sword. A lot of life and Mana Steel on it. Otherwise, it's okay.
I can't.
Just be lucky and get a Raven Frost. Yeah, that'd be nice. Getting a Raven Frost would be pretty sweet, but honestly, it's really hard to get lucky with, you know, finding sweet items like that. I feel like I never find anything that sweet, you know? Especially jewelry-wise. Can you get ghostly glaives from gambling in Act 1 hell? Yes.
I can't.
Should be able to. One to War Cries. 14% Deadly Strike? I mean, I might just put that on over this. This is like okay, but 14% DS is... hefty. Yeah, I put it back on P8 here. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't think P8 is actually really that worth. It feels like the experience doesn't account for the like HP boost.
Impossible.
So it feels like they really, like, Nightmare experience was just going much faster there. Countess just dropped you an Ohm. Can she drop high runes? Well, she just dropped you an Ohm. Yeah, and this, she can drop high runes. Higher than Ohm, yeah. She dropped me. I don't know what the now is like, but there are 95 plus areas. I'm 83. Up to a Veteran or Rune table. Really? Okay, so you guys nerfed that because I'm pretty sure I got Jaw from her before. And Zod and Cham and stuff. Engine still has experience penalty for 10 or lower. Got it. So that's why you say get to at least 85 in Nightmare Terror Zones. Because these are 95 areas.
Welcome to my
Makes more sense.
Hello.
Hello.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Lost City. So
Impossible.
yeah, killing stuff here is not as good. I need to just go back to Nightmare Terror Zones, I guess, and murder stuff. Oh. It's so nice. You grinded Nightmare Terror Zone until level 90 and hell still took a while. I don't think it's gonna take that long. I mean, we'll see how difficult it gets, I suppose, but I do feel pretty strong. Interesting. I feel pretty good about being able to kill stuff. But just the experience gain is poor here. I need level 92 for those charms. Yeah, if I want to wear those 124 to life, 104 to life. But that's crazy, because then I'm also going to get my battle orders boost on top of it, my max life boost. That's going to be worth like 250 life for a single grand charm. My res are not the greatest. But I'm also running like blood instead of sanctuary and stuff, so you know we're kind of being a little greedy. Is 10k life possible in this? Oh, 100%. Easily I could get 10,000 life. Check one-handed weapon crafts. I mean, I'm not replacing this. Also, it has to be a throwing weapon anyways. You have Warcry Barb with 23,000 life. I was gonna say you could get 20,000 life for sure. I mean, think about that. If I have 10 grand charms that are all 100 plus life on them, and then small charms that are all 4% increased max life or however much it can be, whatever. And they also have 20 vitality, which is 80 more life on them. Yeah. I'm not shape-shifted even if I wanted to shape-shift. Plus, I don't even have battle orders like close to max. And if I had also like Warcry skillers, oh my gosh. You can craft 450 life belts? What the heck? 450 life? Okay, well my belt is literal trash, so how do I craft that? Oh yeah, I also haven't even done a single thing yet for my like gear where you can add stuff onto it, right? We talked about that. You get like, up to 2, 5, 6, 10, where you can upgrade your bases with other additional things. None of my items have any of those things. They're all still blank. Some cheap upgrades that are worth doing while progressing. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can here. A little vendor price reduction. Valkyrie charges. That's nice. Yeah, so if we look at some of the crafting. Or upgrades. You know, I could very easily, for just like a ruby, add 25 life and 4 life per kill on. But it's probably worth waiting to get rare jewels so I can add stuff like 75 life, 8 life per kill on. +1 to class skills, current class. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're right. With a Cham rune, you can just add on life. It's wild. Yeah, that's the thing though. For my weapon and ammi, I probably don't want to do any of that. For my other gear pieces, I can probably do upgrades because they'll be replaced eventually. But my best in slots we'll leave alone.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
I don't want to corrupt brick my ammi. I am not interested in that. There's just like one. It's worth upgrading your runes though, rune words though, so you can pull the runes out to reset the upgrades. Oh. That's nice. So in that case, if I were to upgrade those, just do like diamonds and get some res or something on that. Put 10 all res. Dark. I see over here. What's the summoner doing out of spot? Yo, Baroon! Let's go. All right, halfway. We are halfway to our Qualkex. I think it was what, Burcham? Yeah, runes are more common. I was wondering why my ghosts weren't dropping me runes. This is throw bar. Rock throw. Goal rune! Slowly working our way towards it. Come on, Qualkek. Oh, oops. Let's go down there.
I can't.
Hey. Not as exciting, but we'll take it. That was my nickname in high school.
I can't.
No chats on screen anymore? Fine, you win. Yeah, that's a lot of ghosts. A lot of ghosts. Low rune.
I need mana.
That's why you kill ghosts, man.
Impossible. Impossible.
That's why you kill the ghosts.
Impossible. Impossible. Not enough.
And ghosties. Dang, it's brutal. I do have find item, I suppose. 40% chance my butt. Oh yeah, Curtis. Grief would be nice, but you know. IS.
I have faith. Good to see you.
Oh, these ones also, whenever that drops like that. Okay. Yeah, low rune. Burr rune. Gold rune. Fall rune. Yeah. Cool. Fortitude shield with a low. You can make fortitude and a shield now. I should just make an armor. It's just time to upgrade this to... Can make it in helmet armor. You can't make it in a helm anymore, so it's just an armor, I guess.
Hello.
Fortitude, helm removed. So weapon or armor or shield. Okay, so it can go in a shield. Wow. Still that, still that. 20% deadly strike in the weapon. Armor, shield, 5 to max lightning rise. Okay, same there. Exact type only. El Sol Dolo. Yeah, so I mean, I guess we're just gonna make a fortitude armor. Maybe. I mean, it does give me all res and some life per level, but this is 13 max life and PDR. Like, is it really worth just 56 more ED % to lose 2 all skills? I don't know. I actually think this blood is almost better than fortitude. Blood's probably too good then.
Hello?
Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. You didn't replace blood until Tyrael's Might? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Tyrael's Might looks like, but if I'm not replacing it with fortitude, it's gonna be hard to get me to replace it. Tell you that much. Winter's Embrace. Cannot be frozen, hey. Kind of fun. So if I'm not doing that and that, I really need to get Cannot Be Frozen boots. I have no orbs of conversion though. Show some love for Wolfgar. I just don't know what to give him. I guess he could use better boots. This stuff's a little bit sad.
I can't. Impossible.
Runes. my high runes at? I was gonna laugh if that was actually a high rune.
I can't. Impossible.
I died one time. Rinso, thank you. One death. I went to hell a little bit early.
I can't.
And some boss death plan, goat man got me.
I can't.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Oh wait, there's some mirrored boots, which apparently cannot be frozen. But they are 163 strength. I don't really want that. I'll look for demon hide boots instead, I suppose. Unique crystal sword. Interesting. Quartz star. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 boss groups with extra fast and high damage and whatever. I was just like working back and playing on low to medium life, but I didn't think they were gonna get me. Male of the Ascari. Level 12 Vigor Aura. 2 to Amazon skills, 150 to 200 ED. Very fast rate recovery, 40 dexterity, 5 max life, 40 all res, 8% physical damage reduction. Yeah, okay, I mean, the Vigor Aura might be enough to convince me over. Alright, I guess I'll look for 3-socket armor then. Shoot a bow and crossbow skills. Shoot the Amazon skills. Dude, we are just finding everything like Amazonian right now. +5 Wake of Inferno, yeah.
This holy blade does not belong to the Zakaru.
Won't this make the game too easy? Well, this is where the balancing really comes into play. You really got to up the difficulty. Which has somewhat happened. Two life per kill. Yeah, no, I don't think you're being negative.
Good day.
They've definitely increased difficulty.
Good day.
I guess we gotta go back that way. Like I do feel like it has, in many ways it's close, you know. There's some things that are really cool and really fun with it. There's some things that I'm like a little bit like, yeah. Like the charms, which they said they're gonna address. You know, those charms are probably a little too good. Probably a little bit too good.
Impossible.
This is a mod. What's the difference with this mod? That's not an easy thing to tell you. A lot.
Impossible.
Just like a lot. A lot. Pink is ethereal, yeah. Magna skins. Honestly, Magna skin are still good, but hard to beat 14% deadly strike. That is a tough one. Those color flashes. They're mapping for Endgame. I actually don't know what the Endgame is like. I know they said there are going to be more with the Endgame. Is Wolfgar getting grief? That would probably help him. Huh? I can only use throwing weapons, so... Terra zones and grinding out the Uber charms. Is that just from doing the normal Ubers? And it's just like a % chance to get? They drop 3 spirits, which you cube into a torch now. Or what? Because otherwise there'd be no point to just... Feels just like a joke at this point, Doctor. Otherwise, why not just drop the spirit? And Wolfgar is really having a tough time. Hellfire Torch also upgradable. Make a new torch. Same with Annie. Gotcha. Are the Ubers also buffed? Rare jewel, let's go, baby. I will say it's exciting how excited I get to pick up rare jewels.
Greetings.
Yeah, we're still just waiting on an Australian to leak it. Whenever you're ready, Australia. Leak away. Jewels are kind of the high rune of this mod because of how useful they are. Yeah, it feels like a rare jewel is like the high rune. I was just excited about a rare jewel as I was for a burr rune, you know?
I can't.
Party like a rock.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Blizz is just banking on hopium. Yeah. How does the power creep from the early game? Does the exciting begins? Early on, I was too powerful. They didn't really change much of normal at all, but with your power of your skills and all these items and everything like that, I did feel like I was a little bit strong. Once it got to Nightmare, it felt like it started to get more difficult, especially in like middle of Nightmare, and get more to like an appropriate power. And then Hell's honestly felt decent. It's hard to say exactly because I have picked up a couple pretty sweet things, but with how high runes drop and stuff as well, I don't think it's too crazy. So this probably is pretty close to what you can do with a little bit
Good evening.
of stuff.
Yes. May this book lift the shadow from Karest.
Right.
I can't.
I guess we gotta go do sewer still. So, yeah, I mean, we're all just full of hopium for something more with Diablo 2, but I'm not sure if the further we get away from it and the less we hear, the more or less excited I am. Like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is it just kind of they're like gonna let it float away? Or are they like cooking, you know? Or did they just feel like the 25th anniversary they had to say something? So they were like, yeah, we're still cooking. Stay excited, buy our products, you know. You can definitely get a new build up and running pretty quickly here. I mean, it's also a little hard to say because, you know, like, whilst this exact mod I'm not, you know, perfect in, I do have a lot of experience playing Diablo 2, and so will it be easier for me, you know, to, like, how fast can I level versus someone who hasn't played very much Diablo 2 level and all of this. So those questions are always good to have and try and think about.
Impossible.
The real answer is some poor intern wrote that tweet not knowing and understanding how attached to every word gamers can be. Honestly, yes, I slightly do agree with that. Half of me thinks, because Adam put a little like, down at the bottom of it. He replied to that with that question face. And I kind of feel like that question face was like, hey intern, what you doing? Is there something I don't know about? What are you posting this for? Kind of had that sort of feeling. Honestly, for a physical immune, we're taking them down pretty well. 4.5k HP, what did she miss? Charms. So I have a video on how to install this mod. Maybe. Another stone skin? I didn't farm Nightmare Terror Zones for Sunder or buy a Sunder potion in the car. I did not. We are Sunderless. I'm all sundered out.
Peace.
Dude, that's the third time I found that power of fire. Okay, so I could take this and I could use this orb of assemblage and then I could make Tal's armor, which is cool. I don't know if I mean, I don't really care for Tal's armor, but... There's more than one lacquered plate set? Ubers are cake, working on making them harder? Okay.
Impossible.
Would Wolfgar like that? Yeah, honestly, it'd be okay for Wolfgar. Alright, you know what? We'll do it. Fine. Sundered Heart. Huh. Alright. Interesting. I don't know what the other two pieces are. Is that a good find? I don't know. Phase Blade and Troll Nest are the other two. Okay. I mean, 4 sockets is pretty sweet, but like Griswold's has 3 sockets and it's, you know, kind of whatever, so. Oh, that's right. Most Leech chests can have 4 sockets. Phase Blades 220 to 380 with 6 sockets. What are the set bonuses?
Impossible. I can't.
Oh yeah, more mods always good to see. Oh no, it was a charm. 3 to Bone Wall, 10 Vita, 10 energy. Interesting.
Ridiculous.
20 all attributes, 2 to all skills, 50 fast run while gets 305 and fire damage, and all risk 25%. Okay, so it's alright. I guess having 6 sockets on that's pretty sweet.
We throw in rocks.
Impossible.
It's kind of the sockets there make it a little bit better. Faster, thank you. We are throwing rocks, baby. My mom always told me, make sure if you throw rocks, you don't miss. I'm sure MF trick still works. Yeah, I'm very happy I chose Rock Barb. Hello, ethereal sisters of the sun. Not what I was expecting. Wait. Wow, those are good. I don't even think it's worth doing the forge because it can only drop up to Golrin and like, who cares? Golrins are easy. Javazon is calling, man. I have found everything for the Javazon. It's a little sad because I was hoping to make the other thing, but am I gonna make that one armor? Yeah, I need to find an armor to socket first.
Impossible.
Do you have a crazy crossbow? Yeah, I'm like, I'd rather make a multi-shot, like, enchant sorceress, but all my gear keeps dropping for making a Javazon.
Impossible. I can't.
What am I supposed to do? Poison volley necro is fun? Volley.
Impossible.
Okay.
Impossible.
Yeah, it's playable on Detour.
I can't.
Ooh, Sacred Armor. Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might. We need an Orb of Conversion. Polar Bear, Druid, or Bust. That was the last time I played the Polar Bear Druid. I had fun with it. Polar Bear is new as of 2.1. Did I play Polar Bear in Bonesy's mod then? Okay, it was in remodded, okay. I was like, I know I played a Polar Bear. Online remodded Polar Bear. Yeah, there we go. There's only one set Sacred Armor. Okay, so I can roll IK armor if I want. But
I can't.
oh, one new. Okay.
Not even death can save you from
He's so fast. Look at my rocks just traveling. Yeah, I mean, if I got him to run through a line of these. Orb of conversion. Well, it is time, chat.
hello.
Sister of the Sun. Sir Tylan Sylvan Mail. Nice. 10% faster block, right? Nice. 2 to static field. Aw, source only. No! Unlucky.
Greetings.
Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. It is a Shaco, yeah. It's set, but it is Shaco. Darn. Darn, darn, darn.
Hello.
Time has come to close.
Shaco set, yeah. Find mirror boots.
Impossible.
Yeah, I was considering rolling the mirror boots up, but 163 strength wasn't super fun.
I can't.
Look at that lifesteal mana steal from this. You need rare jewels. I only have one rare jewel. I guess I could get another for cubing 9 jewels. Like 1 or 2.
Impossible.
I really just need a Cham Rune. If I could just get a little lucky. I have not played the Grim Dawn D2 mod. I've heard about it. On the list of things to do.
I can't.
Too annoying. $50 res, $2 skill. What the heck? All right, never mind. 163 strength. Oh, I would do it for that.
Impossible.
Foggy day out. Wait, where is he? Fine, Shank, you can stay. I don't want to kill you anyways. Yes, rare jewel. If you try to launch it from D2R launch, you get a prompt saying the makers did bad things. Do you know anything about it? Does it say they did bad things, or does it just say we don't know what there is here, you know? There's a feud between the mod owners. Wait, what? Hold on, what happened?
I can't.
What do you mean it says they did bad things? Now I gotta know the drama. There's a whole story. Story time. Story time.
I can't.
Who are the D2R launch? Who made that the drama is? Oh, maybe that's too much. I don't want to like call someone out with it, but I am curious to hear some drama at least. Piqued my interest at least there. Providing false information to players, ripping content from other mod authors without accreditation, removal of players and messages, debunking the provided info. For more information, visit D2R Modding. Wow. Providing false information. What does that even mean? Didn't someone say the rune words were from another mod? Yeah, from the OG. I mean, they said what mod it was. They took all the like uniques and that's. Requiem of Souls by Talent right there. With the mod owner's permission. There you go. I mean, here's kind of my thoughts. Especially with mods, I'm much more of the idea that mod owners lately in Diablo 2 have gotten a lot more like, I think of the right word, hunkered down and
The guardians of
I guess right here.
await.
Territorial, yeah, like everything is closed source with all the stuff now, or they try to close it up as much as possible, which is one thing I don't like. Reimagine's open source. There you go. But there's many pieces where, you know, they make something and then they're not sharing it. How'd you do that? How'd you get that to the, you know, and they're trying to not share. And again, I'm not saying, you know,
I can't.
this is you guys. I'm just saying, in general, from what I've observed, many mods have gotten pretty territorial. And it's like, you know, like the thing with mods is everybody is just trying to make something that's fun and awesome and all of that. And if you make cool things, like sharing it out so other people can make cool things is dope. And if they can make something even cooler, oh Jesus. I was not prepped for that. Then like, kudos to them. But there really is a lot of territorial pieces. I'm probably gonna die here trying to get my body because that is pretty nasty. Oh, okay, good, we got in. And that's one thing that I don't like as much. Just how much that has crept into it. Can I have curse and buff from a shrine? Yeah. They don't overlap. Or they do overlap, they don't overwrite. So that's always something that, you know, I feel like there's a lot of like, oh, you stole this from this mod. Cool, yeah, it was something that was really good in that mod. And I think it should be in this mod too, because it was so well done.
Impossible.
And like, extra kudos if you're like, yeah, I got it from this mod. You know, you can tell people. They did it really well in this mod. Yeah, and I think that's the way that it should be. Like, now, it's different if you have, you know, like if Blizzard came in and just took an entire mod and then was like, this is our mod now and we're selling it. It's a little different, right? But
I can't.
you can't have burst of speed and fade at the same time, I'm pretty certain. Wait, why am I looking faded? What's giving me that? Now. My weapon has incorporeal? I don't see it. Oh, it's just named Invisible Stalker? It doesn't say it? Okay. Oh, it is very thin in the gray. Got it. I'm blind. Hey man, I look at blue, okay? All I see is blue. Blizzard Barb. So all that to be said, yeah, I don't take the claim. Yeah, I don't think Ashrath is worth vexing. I don't take the claim that you've taken other people's work and put it into your mod that badly, because I'm like, cool, that seems like a normal thing of what is fine to happen. For me personally, again, I guess. Some other people can feel differently.
I can't.
I mean, the leech is too strong, right? That is the problem here. Go rocks! Yeah, you should be able to get Ashrath for much cheaper than ours. I believe so, at least. Orb of Corruption.
The prime
Easy.
evils are no more.
So. What happened to world record runs? Or is this variety stream?
Hello.
I mean, this is still Diablo. But it is not a speed run day of it. I wanted to play around with the mod. Sure. Nice. Let's take a look at the gear. I got some Deadly Strike, Lifesteal, Warcry, Light Res. Not bad. Any interest in holding World Record runs for Reimagined? I'd pitch in some reward money. I mean, hey, if there's reward money on it, you know. You can always pique my interest. Invisible Stalker. With the ED boost, pretty solid. Pity Killer for Cannot Be Frozen, pretty much. I need something better there. Vanquisher, just to be sweet. I mean, this is like a ridiculous amulet. Blood and Blood, also really, really good. Little Might Aura. Only level 1 though. Nothing on my belt. I literally don't have a belt. 1 to Warp. See the 1 to 100 run? We did that one before. Yeah. And then just some nice res there. These are all busted. The charms are busted. If you drop the charms and reduce the life leeching there, I think that would help a lot. I think that's the main problem. Because I just don't take damage.
I can't.
Alright, what Hiren are we going to find right here, chat? Guaranteed Hiren from here. I'll say we get an Ohm. Too many ghosts. I want a champ so I can make Qual Keck. Oh my god. I really need a Sunder. My player's 8 accidentally or something? Didn't think I was. Oh, the Unraveler's healing them? Keep on this side. Where is my Hiren? Hello. Ooh, thank you. Does make sense. Sorry, baby.
I can't.
If my mercenary was good enough, we could really cook here, but...
I can't.
Oh god. Oh lord.
Impossible.
Hiren, Hiren, Hiren. There it is, man. Oh, I need a mercenary who can survive. Dude, the mana burn is so gross.
Impossible.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't have Maddox on. I always forget that.
How may I help you?
Good day.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. It's not just a walk in the park. Well, those are physical immune, basically, so... Those guys are not.
Impossible.
It sucks because I really want ghosts.
Impossible.
Could try out Hell Cows. If I get that cham, it'll be way easier. Oh, true, I forgot I have that cold skill. Like, look at this leech. That's crazy. How mobs are 50% fizz baseline. Man, it sounds like I need battle cry. If only somebody had told me.
Hello.
Alright, we'll grab Wolfgar. And go to Blackmarsh.
Impossible.
True, I have not done normal Nightmare Hell. Radman. So we have 3 skill points waiting. The real question is, should I go do Ubers on this character? Or should I start my Enchantress multi-shot Boa Source? That is the real question. So fun seeing like bases and items you've never seen before, just to see what they're like. Okay, let's see. 3 Necro, 30 FCR, 3 to Poison Nova. Still can't beat that D-Web though. Oh yeah, what's this guy? Hallowed Redeemer. 30 IS, 313 ED. Holy cow. 13% lifesteal, 2 open socket. It's pretty nice.
I can't.
If I socket a 2 open socket armor with a jewel, does it go to 3 open sockets?
Moo.
Thank you for all of the content. Now for the piece you don't like. This is the monthly reminder that it has been 10,767 days since the Cowboys have won a Super Bowl.
You think so, Daniel? So there's a decent set belt I can make? Probably, I don't know.
Moo.
Deserved tie for Contento.
Thanks for Etsy. Wait, did I not save Kane?
I can't.
My bad, buddy. Oh, I did. You just didn't go home. Dude's just chilling. Okay. Yeah, at least we got one. Alright, I guess if I find a troll belt, I can roll that to try and hit CBF. Otherwise... got it. Just the leg. Oops.
Impossible.
Try players 3. The girl brought me a tea. There's a phase blade if I want to try and hit that 6 open socket set. And there's a Shaco. Wait, so is there not a unique Shaco anymore? Is Harlequin Crest gone now?
I can't.
It is still in. Well, why would you ever want that over the set one? I guess I want a base now.
Impossible.
No, he's immune. Yes, rare jewel. Let's go.
I need a key.
No, mercenary. How did I do, Cream? How did I do? Rated on scale of 1 to 10. Some general basic tips. What was the good, what was the bad? Small charm by Cow King? And so many runes, but no good runes. What's up with that, man? Where's my jaw? Where's my cham? There's a goal rune. That's what we're talking about. Like, let's get this party started at least, you know. I'll give you a 3. Alright, I'll take it. Map knowledge and character knowledge before once you learn so you get one better. Yeah, the not knowing characters definitely is a massive part of it. Public whining works in streams. It really does. Every time I whine about something, it hands a little bit more to me. If Diablo 1 got the same treatment as D2R, would you be playing it? I'd probably play it a little bit more. I still think overall, you know, I just like Diablo 2 a little bit more. Diablo 1 definitely is better in some ways than Diablo 2. Namely, I really feel like with just like some of the speed and some of the like look and style is gorgeous. Color scheme is just beautiful. But D2 really did improve a lot from D1. Yeah, I really like physical song.
I can't carry it. Impossible. I need a
Okay,
key.
counts are going pretty well. I noticed no one talks about PoE 2 anymore. Did it fall off? It definitely, I think, fell further down than expected. There's still people that are doing stuff. They're still working on it. You know, it's still going through all of that. Nice, another rare jewel. And another rare jewel. Let's go, dude. Cows are the kings of rare jewels. This is the place to farm. But I think a thing with it really was it kind of got undercooked a little, and that I know at least for me a little it turned me off a tiny bit. And I think there's a big, you know, kind of a weight a little bit with it. Where it's like, I could see the base of the game and what they were going for. And 10% light res, kind of like that. So I like, you know, like I could see what they were going for, but the end game was kind of a turn off and a little boring at times. 7 to 28 weapon damage, that's nice. And it just, I don't know, it struggled in some places. And, you know, maybe it is just they're trying to gain some feedback on it and stuff. And all that. But, yeah, I did feel a little bit like I was hoping there would be more consistency through it. But it kind of went a little bit, again, not like completely, but a little bit.
I can't.
It reminded me a little bit of like Diablo 4 in some ways, like better than it, for sure. But I think a little bit of the identity got a little bit lost, and
I can't.
you know, it's like it started out and it was really hard and grindy, and then it wasn't anymore, and then you got like sped up with your skills, and then you were like overpowered in some places, and it just, again, the balance felt a little wrong. The monsters felt like too strong and too weak, you know, kind of how they do in PoE 1 again. Yeah, right, like they're still building core systems and stuff. So I'm not trying to like say everything has to be balanced. I mean, I get it. But I think something that would do a lot for them is if they just slowed monsters down a little bit. I think that would do a lot. Like, I like good, meaningful combat. The endgame right now doesn't have that. They need to stop, like, you from going crazy in the endgame again. But I did feel like early on and things like that, it was like, it felt weird how fast mods were compared to you, and they did then an update later. Okay, well, that's good to know. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it in a little bit, so I'm sure there is some stuff that's already like fixed up compared to what, you know, for what I'm saying and stuff. Oh dang, job. Maybe I should go there. I kind of agree. I had a really good time on the playthrough, even though it was like a little bit hard and needed a little balancing, but I still had a pretty good time. But I struggled to get into the end game. I really struggled to enjoy the end game.
I can't.
And maybe they just went into early access too, you know? Which again is kind of how I got reminded with D4. Except they didn't say early access, they just kind of like launched, even though the game wasn't, you know.
Impossible.
Like,
Impossible.
D4 should still be cooking. I kind of feel like PoE 2 maybe would have been better coming out as a beta there, and then taking a while, and then coming back later. Because I do think I was excited on it, but now I'm like, it's got a ways to go. I'm just gonna wait through until like it kind of is ready. Do I think more people play D2 over D4 now? Probably not. I mean, there's probably 1 million people that play Diablo 2. across all the systems and stuff. But Diablo 4 probably has multiple million. A lot of casual controller players, I'm sure, that are playing it still. What if they made a tryhard mode, standard mode, and hardcore flags? Both so you can have the tryhard experience with without hardcore, more mild experience with hardcore. Oh my god, that damage. Dude, that dude hoots. Torment of Innocence. Not bad.
I can't.
So, I think a little bit of that can work. For instance, in Llama RPG, my plan is to have softcore, hardcore, and Iron Llama. And Iron Llama mode is kind of the extra try hard where you remove all the trading and all of that, right?
I am overburdened.
So it's a little extra try hard. It's an SSF mode, yeah, which I think is fun. D4 average player counts around 5 times D2R. I mean, it's hard to know exactly because, again, you have to get what are the numbers from Diablo 4 is on Steam, I think, but D2's not, and then across all the consoles, you know. So you can pull in, like, some of the places you can get a sense. Some of them you can't. But, I mean, yeah, I do think there's still a decent number of casuals on D4, but D2R has a pretty good base. Actually, a pretty good amount of people that play it.
I can't.
Plus, all the offline players, because that's a big thing, right? D4, everybody's online. Diablo 2, there's a massive offline audience. You'll get more drops in general from Terrorzone. Cows have been smacked around quite a bit, but not terrorized. Yeah, I definitely was gonna say, it feels like y'all really nerfed the cows down here. What happened to my moo-moos? There's not co-op here. Will I lose my current stash? No. It goes under a mods folder. So you should have a mods folder in your D2, and you're just adding this to another mods. So like if I go to... let me show you 1 second. Program files, DT resurrected. So here's Diablo 2 resurrected. And then under mods, these are all the mods that I have. So I can play remodded, I can play super speed, I can play vanilla plus plus, I can play Lamuggy, I can play BT Diablo, in-game hero editor, whatever I want, I can play by just changing the mod text in my BattleNet launcher to be whichever dash mod space reimagined. So. So you just drag it to there. Okay. One to Bone Spirit. Piercing. Interesting. 43 to mana. 4% max life. Okay, I mean, that's too good to not have it. Get rid of the 1% DR. Sure. 13 all res. Nice. 19 max. Corral. Man, I wish I could just shift click these in and not have to drag drop. That would be so nice. To defend. Brother Laz. Love it. Maybe one day. Attack rating, vitality. 22 to life on a small charm. The heck? All right, let me see. So sure, Cross is fine enough. The Ascari. So we drop a little bit of enhanced damage, but I get level 12 vigor, 40 all res. I mean, that's pretty nice.
Hello again, Outland.
I'll put that to good use.
And he can use that. All right, so let's give. Wow, I have nothing there. Let's see what our terror zones are going to give us. Always gonna be Thessalonian. That's pretty annoying. Yes. Alright. Come on away, buddy. I think that was P3. Now we're on P1. Lord Shield. Class house barb. Are runes easier to find in this mod? Yeah. I mean, I already found Burr, Mal, or I guess Burr, Low, Vex, and 2 goals. All today. So that is a pretty decently increased chance. Here we go. Tyraels, mate. Just gotta believe, chat. And by believe, we need to wait for a conversion.
Impossible. Impossible.
So, I'd actually be curious. Jewels are the new limiting item, especially rare jewels.
I can't.
Yeah, probably gonna go up to players 3. I feel like we're moving pretty well there. You feel like you've had more conversion orbs than normal? I kind of agree. I actually feel like I was finding conversion orbs like 1 an act in normal. And now in hell, I never find them. I'm kind of with you. Maybe it's just unlucky, but
Impossible. I can't.
I feel it.
I can't. I can't.
Equipment tables are much more expanded in higher level zones. We adjusted it to compensate. Keep more under previously a bit more. Malrune. But normally we weren't dropping Burr Rune. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. It's like, now I'm dropping Burr Rune and Malrune and Vex Rune and Gold Rune and all of these. Thus, I am not dropping those. Yeah, the bosses have the guaranteed one, but I was talking kind of felt like outside of that. Any plans of guided playthroughs for B2 Classic? Interesting idea. Could be fun. Go burn through the runes quickly when doing crafting or item upgrades on your gear. I believe it. Okay, we'll go back to players 1 for the Moon Lords.
I can't.
I mean, you guys definitely slowed down the journey to level 100. Because my sorceress was already 100 or 99 in the previous patch by this point. Seems like this mod made the game way too easy. Well, something that I've found is whenever I go in and test games for people. Other ARPGs have had me, you know, come in and do some testing for them and stuff. I often end up finding something that's broken that they need to go fix pretty quickly. Ooh, unique Grand Charm. In this case, the life leech from the rocks. Pretty gross. Necro revives staying until they naturally die makes it feel to be good to be a summon Necro. What do you mean? Yo, Vexrune! Don't they just naturally die at 3 minutes anyways? Are you saying like them not dying at all until then? They don't just die in 3 minutes. Oh, until they naturally die from something happening. Oh, man. Black Cleft. Gotcha, 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 gotcha.
I need mana.
Always souls, ain't it?
I can't.
Why is it always gotta be souls? Negates monster immunity. Yeah, that's what the Thunder Charms do. Those are from actual D2R. I mean, these ones don't have the, like, negative bonus on it, but that's actually what Thunders are. They remove the immunities. I am 89. Why was the elite called Vex, but it didn't drop a Vex? I mean, I got a Vex right here, man. The Vex just was a little premature. But hey, premature is my middle name. Never mind. Axe of Arverine. Wow, 289 to maximum damage? Holy cow. Alright, Wolfgar, you want to sling that puppy around instead? Another poison. Tabex Glory. And sure. Save that for later. Colum. Now. X. Nef. and get you some life steal, and hopefully this will help you out. Burun, Jarun. Never lucky. I know. I was literally thinking that. I just gave him life steal, and then the first thing he does is go and fight life steal immunes. Sorry, buddy. No life for you.
I can't.
Oh god, the Might Aura. And physical immune right after there. Come on, man. Dang, is that open wounds or something? What was that damage? That Llama's middle name is Fourth Way? Yeah, okay. Also slightly Fourth Way. I wonder if I want to give this to my mercenary. It does give 40 all res, which he could use pretty badly. Ooh, a pole rune. And then we both get the Vigor aura still. I'd get a little bit more life and DR. I mean, I also need the resistances, but I can survive more than he can. It's pretty rough, him only having... There we go. Let's try that out. Max res usually does a mercenary well. Gosh, dang it. Wolfgar! You're max res, dude. What are you dying there for? Ay, ay, ay. Legendary Elms with Amazon Valkyrie? Griffins? Giant Skull? I would guess one of those.
I can't.
Does he have any physical damage reduction? I don't think he does, really. He was getting it from this, so maybe I should swap back with him. Those experience potions are wild. No. Alright, Dino. Wow, that was a sad bail.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Ooh, spicy food sounds good though. Alright, let's go see if he's still fizzing me down there. Should I try Winter's Gambit? Wait, what is Winter's Gambit? BARB throw skill. Oh! Oh yeah, I always forget I have one. It just seems not as strong. But I suppose it's good for... Oh, I wasn't going to say it's good for Shank, but it doesn't seem like it is. Functional. The idea of it's cool, but I don't know if it ends up actually really being worth a lot.
The siege is broken. Impossible. I can't.
Valkyrie has Battlestone Spin. Yeah, maybe I should get that one of these days.
I can't.
Hello, Umrune. Hello, Superior Great Hopper. So if I wanted to make a Fortitude for my Mercenary, maybe that would help him survive instead of this bigger armor. Huh. Animal kinship. Wait, what happened to my life? Why do I have no life? Oh, weird. Why did that not go off? I mean, obviously it's like a little bit of life, you know. Man. And there are not guys to life leech off of. You can feel it. Sham right over here. Nasty in here. All right, 90. That hurts too. I can barely hit, but I can kind of cross over there and hit him. A gem cluster. New thing.
I can't.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave that red portal. How is it animal kinship if you're wearing its head? Well, you're bringing them all together on your head. So bag plus cluster equals 20 to 30 gems? What? It's a lot of gems. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm like re-rolling large charms. Like what am I looking for? Plus to skills, I guess. That's 20 MF on that one. Hard to really re-roll for anything there. $14 life, fizz damage reduced by 2. Yeah, I can take that. Life. Alright, so we got 48. Dang, 73. 25 gems. That's like, don't even bother getting gems. Just pick that up and you're good. That's a lot of gems. Too many gems, maybe? Maybe.
Yes, warrior. I
don't have enough gold? Dude, Wolfgar has made me go broke. Can't afford him anymore. I wonder if I should just go down to like normal terror zones or something, or even earlier, and just go like really quickly through and try and get some orbs of conversion. You know? Hello, Olmaroon. I really want a Cham. I want a Cham and I want an orb of conversion. Large charms roll up to +3 to a skill. Yeah. That can be good. make your weapon S with that ohm. Oh yeah, what was the recipe? Ohm plus sapphire? Ooh, darn. Dude, if this was a fire skill, that would be godly. 3% fire, 2 to fireball or something.
Stay a while and listen.
Wow. That could have been really good. Oh, I need a unique jewel. Shoot. Soccer recipe, ohm plus unique jewel. I mean, I do want to make this ethereal. That's a really big damage boost. I have 5. Okay, I can do it. Wow. Gross. What a trash jewel. Let's go! Good lord, what a weapon. All right, so if I'm going to... You can't socket it. So I can have up to 5 things I put on it. So I probably want to do Cham runes for the 50 ED. Dude, knockback would also be wild, huh? Or deadly strike. That could be sweet. But maybe I just go for 15 min, 30 max. Yeah. It caps at 511% and I'm at 383. So I could do 2 more of this to get it to 483. And then, so I need 2 Cham runes there. And then I'd probably just do 3 Ohm runes. Seems like the best way to go about it. Thank you, Zephyl. Okay. Oh my god, the soul is always... Just pure souls out here. To leech. With my mercenary dying so much, I might go trade him again for that Vigor Aura. And to get my res back up to max.
I can't.
I thought that might keep him alive, but it didn't really. An Amazon Merce build with your Barb would go nutty. Like an Act 1 bow is on or something. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely at the point where I can shift over if needed to. My Barb doesn't have that special of stuff. Ooh, an Act 1 mercenary with an amp damage quiver. I'm glad I thought of that. Boink, boink. That armor I get my mercenary has plus Amazon skills. Oh yeah, it does. What is Oblivion? Champion axe. Hello. Me Hergnox Headhunter. It's a big old damage stick. Oh god. My friend's question from Housing for help look for the next parts. That should all be uploading tomorrow. Yeah, I'm uploading part normal, and then part nightmare the day after, and part hell the day after that. So it's scheduled out already for the next 3 days. Give Mercenary the full set of that. I just gotta get the full set, I guess. A rare Colossus Blade. Kinda curious to see how good like a rare Colossus Blade can get.
I can't.
Let's go, Bale. Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might. Shadow Plate, Armament, Overgauntlets. Okay. Amulet. Too bad I already got the best Ammy. funny. Casual, perfect Maras. No biggie. Hey man, just roll a perfect Maras. I don't see why people say this game is hard. What is so hard about this game? I don't know what they mean. Skill issues.
Impossible.
That's wild. That is wild. Wow. Look at that. 3 to combat skills, 363% weapon damage, 72 to max weapon damage, 30% chance crushing blow. 78 to 835. Shoot, maybe I should give that to the mercenary. That is a big damage stick. Big old pole arm. We did give you the streamer package, remember? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you gave me the streamer package, but I mean, wait, I thought you said ogre gauntlets were a part of this set. I guess not. Oh, rare item. Okay. 10 to melee mastery. 15 IS, 34 ED. Dang. That's nice.
Afternoon.
All right, Wolfgar, let's put these two on and let's see what it looks like. 22% chance crushing blow, 30 IAS. I mean, that's a nice combination. How do I roll sockets in this? Do I have to get an orb of socketing? Maybe I'll just punch a socket. He needs lifesteal.
I'll put that to good use.
Rare jewels. I don't want to waste rare jewels on it. Dude has a lot of crushing blow. Okay, we'll give him Mara's.
I'll put that to good use.
And he needs real boots. Those are fine. Don't really have boots for him.
I'll put that to good use.
What was the other thing I want to give him? Wow, I literally don't even have a belt for him. Okay. A raise? No, not that. Definitely not a raise. Sheesh. Oh wait, that was lifesteal though. Oh boy. Well, he's got. No, he doesn't. The other two items, the Crimson Crusader and the Black Rain. What are those bases? Shadow plate and an armay. Hello? Hello? Hey Indy, how you doing? Good to have you here. Casual low rim. So now I can make fortitude if I want for myself or the mercenary. I don't think it replaces for me, but I could replace it for the mercenary, though the mercenary's resistances are pretty good now. I will say, something you guys should look at is getting, like, having a download from your site, as opposed to forcing people over to Nexus mods. Like, it was a little weird going to your website and then not, there not being, like, a download link for the mod. I almost didn't play because I was like, huh, this is an extra step that's annoying. I don't know what to do exactly. So, I'm sure you lose a lot of people just from that. If there's a launcher now, then the website needs to present the launcher nice and easily. You know. Cowboys 10-7 get a wild card spot? Oh, easily 10-7. We're probably winning at least 12 this year. I think that's pretty agreed upon. You know, I actually had Zadrun! Let's go! Let's go, baby! New world record. All right, we gotta take a look now. Zod. Oh my God, there's a lot of Zod rune words. Authority. That's pretty sweet. But I need a Cham and a Zod. Breath of the Dying. I mean, I love botted. I can't use it, but I could give it to my mercenary. And that'd be pretty sweet. That would definitely be a boost to him. Darkness. It's nice, but not for us. Humility, Salvation Aura, that's a Battle Orders helm, everything like that. Morning Dew, chance for static field when you kill an enemy. 100% chance? What? 3 to Druid, 20 to Melee Mastery, 50 IAS, Massive ED. Holy cow, this is solid. That's maybe too good. Mystery, Concentration Aura when equipped. It just says Druid item. What does that mean? In a Druid helm? Okay, yeah. Druid item is a little weird. It's a mystery. Yeah, I mean, it costs Burcham Zod Ist, but like that's still way too good for that. This is pretty sweet. Whoever made this mod likes the Druid. I'm just gonna say that. There's been a lot of sweet Druid things. Obsession. Yeah, Druid has to be the strongest character here with all this. Obsession is still pretty similar. Purity. Bone armor when struck. See, like, that's so good. You just keep getting it over and over again. Pretty solid. Reason, not for us there. And Starlight, Zod, Hell, Ist, L. 3 to all skills. Low ED. What is this supposed to do? Dude, why does Starlight suck so much? I guess it's just 3 to all skills. And you get some flat damage. Oh, I didn't see the magic find. Okay. I just saw these magic finds. I was like, oh, whoop-de-doo, you get 30% MF. Okay, it's a magic find item. Never mind. That makes more sense. Okay, nothing really for us there. Cham. Armageddon. Oh, man. Weapon, staff. None of those are for us. No. Bow, weapon, sword, axe, helm. Okay, obviously metamorphosis. Which does have can't be frozen. So I would get Mark of the Bear and Mark of the Wolf on striking. Got it. Missed. I think Qualkeck's Oath is still probably my thing. We'll keep looking, though. Then we'll come back to that. Bark of the Great Oak. Burcham Burr. Again, everything's Druid. Anything that's like sweet, you're like, oh, Druid skills, throw it on. This is a pretty nice armor. No enhanced damage, but really nice defense and tons of other stats. Can't be frozen, physical damage reduction. Armor here. Lots of when strucks, which I do get struck a decent amount. Authority, humility. Yeah, okay, none of those. So Qualkeck's Oath, in an armor, Decrepify on striking, Barb skills, IAS, ED, all res, PDR, and cannot be frozen. I don't think I can beat that, you guys. That's gonna be a hard one to beat. Let's look at the jaw really fast. Prowess in battle. Fanaticism. 3 to Barb skills, 100 ED, bonus AR, max life. I mean, that's not bad either. That is also not bad. I think the other one's a little better. Jaw Am, time, teleport. Any armor or shield. 100% chance to cast Nova when struck. God. All right, let's make Qualkeck's Oath. It's gonna be our foul chamber hell. So let's just find a nice base. I don't hate druids. I just am curious about them here, you know. Is there any way to upgrade the Kraken shell? Did we decide from 2 sockets to 4 sockets? Or no? Socket orb / socket punch. So I can take 2 sockets and then put 2 more jewels in it and it'll make it 4 sockets. Sirrune! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You can't add or remove. Okay. I mean, I don't love the base of Kraken Shell, but it's good to know. There. Yeah, but I don't want to go to 174 strength. I only have 93 strength, so that's why I'm saying that. Alright, Goblin Toes. I think I'll give those to Wolfgar. Wait, how do I make an item a white item? L plus L. Yo! There's a bone weave. A little bit better. Not quite. Let's find a dust shroud. Archon plate. Something like that would be nice. Yes, room. Like my rune collection? Superior demon hide armor. That might be good enough. Oh wait, never mind, that's exceptional. Jeepers. Demon crossbow. Ooh, an orb of socketing. Okay, so how many sockets does an orb of socketing give? Ja rune. Ja, Bur, Sir, Lo. Okay. It does get strange, Cream. I agree. That was something I had to figure out as well. How do you feel about it? We ain't done yet, boys. We ain't done yet. You missed the Sir and the Low in there, Papa. We ain't done yet. Came here looking for an armor base. Where's my Tyrael tonight?
I can't.
Cute orbs.
It's locked.
You don't farm cows because they don't drop anything? Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, Zod. And the Iskrin as well. That's wild. Good. That's good. You play the games to break the game so the devs can see the game be broken and then they can go adjust it.
I can't.
That's pretty funny. What is the guide for the rock throw barb? Yeah, just watch today and yesterday's stream. These are your guides. And they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming. You know, it's tough. I haven't really seen a good base for us yet, though.
It's locked. I can't.
Unlucky.
Impossible.
Just unlucky, huh? Okay, we'll get another higher to make up for it here. I mean, yeah, I think I should make that fanaticism helm now. There we go. There's our goal rune. Throw rocks, profit. That is the guide.
Impossible.
Stay in this game. We're on to the next game. How many irons can we get this hour? That is the question.
Impossible.
I'm on players 8. Wow. Whew.
Yes.
Let's just kind of put everything over there for now, and we'll deal with it all later.
Good day.
Got a baller invisible stalker that we made Eth and corrupted for more AD. We're using Mail of the Ascari, though I'm gonna swap over to the whatever you call it.
Impossible.
Amroon. We can review the gear a little bit later. Imagine horking. I ain't got time to hork. I got Hirons to be picking up. Who needs Shaco? Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I just realized I can't cube the next one. 12% faster run walk, 103 AR. Kind of fun. Okay, you can go. That's a fun weapon. Elvins, you. Okay, let's go here. You. Holy Ring of the Ominator. Dang, that's pretty sweet. Honestly, is the Might Aura even worth right now? I don't think the Might Aura does that much, level 1. We'll swap it. And tier 1 mana and 1 life after each kill. It's kind of nice. Those, no. Talue. Orb of Socket. Conversion. 5 max weapon damage. Hold on, that's solid. Put that up there. And you, we'll go ahead and keep these because we're gonna go find a bunch more high runes, so I don't really care about those. Zod can go there. Anthrax, Ortrune. Okay. Let's do it.
I need a key. I can't.
Let's do it, chat. It's Hyrule Hour. What's this? Thol am Dol? Rip off. Where are my real runes at? Ridiculous. I really need Mr. Man to die here. This holy freeze is rough. Or we'll just avoid him for a second. This is a solo mod, yeah. There are technically some online mods, and you have to go through D2R land and do some like run it yourself kind of. Key of Terror and a Grand Charm.
Not enough power.
I didn't know you could drop keys on the cow level. Sure. Man, not a single high rune yet. How unlucky. This is just, you know,
Impossible.
how it goes sometimes. Ooh, is there a great Hobbrick back there? I like that. Bad day with it, but such is life. Can't even remember last time I got a high rune. That's how long it's been.
Impossible.
Four-socketed Great Hobbrick. Beautiful. An Orb of Assemblage allows me to take a rare item and make it a set item. This dry spell is endless. It's like middle school and high school and college and post-college all over again. Did y'all stealth nerf me or something? What's going on? Crazy. Why did I leave that game? Is this where all my RNG was? Time for a BARB rune. I'm just gonna put it out there. It's time. straight up nerfed me in the middle of my run. How dare you?
Oh, hi.
Why did I leave the last game? We did. We found a great hauberk, which is still a little bit more strength. I need an additional 14 strength for it.
It's locked. It's locked.
So I gotta figure that out a little bit. This is my second time playing. I played 6 months ago or so. Okay. Every subscriber is another high rune. That must be it. Don't forget to check for your Twitch Primes, everybody. Let's help get the high runes back while buying diapers for baby Littleton and Dario. This game is broken. That's true, I do need a good BARB one, I guess, for that. Use that set orb on a Shaco. I've already got a Shaco.
I need a key. Impossible. I need a key.
Bro, every chest is locked right now.
Impossible. I can't.
Aside from ridiculous drop rate, I know, where are my high runs? Completely broken. What are my thoughts on it so far? I mean, it's been pretty fun with the rock throwing here. Look at all these runes. No high runes in there? What is that? I'm making a new game. We got bad RNG in this one.
Sub for high runes.
Thank you. Finally, somebody who cares about it. I guess an Orb of Infusion drop. That's close. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, really fast. Let's go. We have Grand Charms. Get big old life instead. And then, where did I put that great hauberk? Right there. I need a little bit more strength. Do I I have an easy way to get it. I guess I can just make a strength GC. Charm crafting. Co-foul. Okay. And co-rune and foul rune. Okay, rare, foul, co, rare. Wow, 13D and 13 to weapon damage, 18 strength, 19 dex. Nice. It does have the 5 to 18. Probably one of these two is gone. Or I just get rid of these. Oh yeah, why do I even have those still? Duh. Okay. And Great Hauberk.
Good day.
Rune Pliers. And Foul Chamber Hell. Foul Cham Burr. It's expensive. Hell. Nice. That gives us Can't Be Frozen. So now we can use Shaco, at least for temporary. Put you guys over there. Keep that back. And co-foul. Okay. Let's go get some more high runes. Forgot I always gotta do that first. Garbage. Complete and utter garbage. I mean, it is like 200% resistance, but still garbage. Telling y'all, never lucky with this stuff, you know, but that's just how it goes.
I can't.
Thanks, gently. You're doing well.
I can't.
All right, we got 2 subs, which means we're getting 2 high runes this run. Thank you guys for caring about our high runes. It means a lot. New skills in this mod? Yeah. Branch Charm, Grand Charm. Hello. Hello, Grand Charm.
I can't.
Gotta say Betsy 3 times before cubing. Betsy, Betsy.
I can't.
Gotta be a higher in this pack. Wild. Yeah, we got our life up a little bit, which is nice.
I can't.
Start horking. Who's got time to hork? Ooh, a set Archon plate. It's too much time. Death and decay. Looks okay. Nice color on it, yeah.
Impossible.
Action hands. Finally! Oh my gosh, a burr rune. Took long enough. My goodness. Thank you again, Cosmo and Gently, for the subs to help prompt it. Wasn't even 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it was like 15 minutes. It's ridiculous.
I can't.
Felt like 30 years. You know?
I need a key. Impossible.
Are you even living if you're not getting a high rune once every 30 seconds to minute?
It's locked.
My question. Ooh. 427 to max weapon damage. If only its ED wasn't so low. Pole rune, solid. 24% physical damage reduction on that though. I mean, that seems like I just give that to the mercenary, honestly. Holy cow. It's an ED upgrade target. Oh yeah, because you can put 10 of those on there. So you could do 8 of those to make it 500% ED. Oh my god. And then I could do, if I did an Orb of Corruption, or Orb of Sockets, how many sockets could that get up to? Thank you, Max Shadow, for the Prime sub. 6 I could get it to be 500% ED and then get 6 sockets in it. Is that the only way to put sockets in it? That many?
Impossible.
And if I fail, is it done for good, or could I could just do another one after that, couldn't I? And it would re-roll it. Wow, that's wild.
Impossible.
6 unique jewels would also do it. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's say I do that. And I get it to 500% ED with my upgrades. If I put ED jewels in it as well, do I get more ED? Or does it still cap at 511 no matter what? You get more. Oh my god.
I can't carry anymore.
That is actually insane. Or Ohm runes I could put in there as well. So I could take this puppy and then get it 800% enhanced damage. And it would just do thousands of damage. That's what I'm hearing. All right, Wolfgar. Another one of these and these. That's wild. Are we doing it? I mean, I don't think I can yet. Because every one of those, I need like what, a Cham rune each time I want to upgrade it 50%. I only have 2 Zods. 1 Zod now after spending. So I would need to farm more. So give me like, oh man, it's gonna take at least another 15 minutes to gather all of that currency.
Impossible.
It's not even for me to use. That's just for my guy to use, you know? I could cube some birds and jaws. That is true. That is true. I could cube them. I guess I also need to corrupt it for ED as well.
Impossible.
So I would corrupt it first and then start upgrading it, I guess. Prince Guar's bracers. Nice added damage. Yeah, I mean, if I'm making that, then I have to become a whirlwind barbarian with that thing, I think. Wow. That truly just was the god run of runs. See Disco. That's pretty crazy. They're part of the demon crossbow set I threw away. Oh. Do I want the demon crossbow set?
Impossible.
I think I threw away the demon crossbow too, right? This is like the mid-rune run right now. Rune, Lem rune, Pole rune. I really, 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 really need to get some lifesteal for my mercenary. I'm trying to think where. Nodge, thank you very much for the prime. Trying to figure out where to do it. He just needs it. And I don't want to use the Orb of Socket yet. Set rings give life leech? I don't think any of the ones I have do, though. Chamroon! There we go, baby! Alright, it's official. We have now found every rune. I believe. Oh, we got a rare jewel.
Impossible.
With how many uses there are for all the high runes, it at least isn't quite as... Like, you can make, obviously, really good rune words. So it feels like the rune words do get a little easier in that capacity, but, I mean, a lot easier. But there's so many ways to use your high runes for, like, crafting and upgrading all the stuff that you really, if you want to have, like, a maxed out character, it's going to take a lot of high runes. Oh, true. I could Orb of Assemblage on some set rings and try and get life leech there. It's possible. Very good point. Jarun! Hey, here we go. We just had to, like, get back rolling, you know? Especially the GCs, yeah. Oh, ignoring the chimes makes you itch? Yeah, I mean, they're like whatever here. None of the GCs I find are going to be better than anything I'm going to roll, so it doesn't really matter. Here.
I can't. I can't.
Vanilla TC Cal, Einstein 3, 160, room 17, 2 inside, 157, yeah. But is that here or normal?
Impossible.
So 1 and 280. Whole room. Okay. For every time runes drop 1 and 280 blood. So we did get a little bit lucky, one might say. Glad you're having fun. I miss your speedruns. Well, we will still be speedrun in the future. Don't you worry. Oh snap, Shaco broke. Yeah, whatever on those. We'll keep these guys. Jewel.
What can I do for you?
Do I have a... Oh. Charm. 2 to traps, 5 to vengeance. That's wild. Hey, a vortex shield. Nice. I don't even know what that's gonna be, but vortex shield, nice base. I'm sure it's something sweet. Ooh, what was that unique ring? Saroon! Let's go. Ooh, perfect. That's just what I need for my mercenary. There we go. Why are we farming runes? I like cows. Trying to see how many high runes can we get. Vex rune. Yeah. No mercenary. Ooh, nice orbit conversion. "45 minutes of rocks falling on top of cows." How good is it? Catherine's doing good for the mercenary. Spiderweb sash, hello.
I am overburdened.
This is the reimagined mod, and Well, we're seeing what we can do here. I'm reimagining lots of high runes. Dropping all over my face.
It's locked.
You can know this. Let's hit Materials Might as well. The rock fall on the cows is satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little too good, potentially. Like, the damage is not... I mean, the damage is good, but not like, you know, any better than a Javison or anything. But all of the interaction with it and the leech is very strong. We need a bow that uses high rune stacks instead of arrows, yeah. Probably be good. Come on, one more high rune. Pole rune. So unlucky, so unlucky. Come on, one more, one more. Great Hauberk as well. Check it out.
Impossible.
Snag this. One more high rune, baby. Do it for me.
I can't. Impossible.
Hey! Baron! There we go. See, that's all I'm asking for. Just like a little bit of help. Whew. All right. Well, let's clock it in and see what we got. We got one Zod, one Burr there. So we found 2 Zod runes. We found 2 Jaw runes. A low rune. No, more of those. I gotta cube those together. Put all these away really fast. Interesting. Dusk Reef. 35 all res? Good lord. Valor Song. Chance to cast battle orders when struck. 2 to all skills. 73 all res. and 1 to warmth. Kind of fun. And Celestial Unicorn, Cleansing Aura, 2 to skills, some magic find. Medium. Okay, let's get back to counting. 2 low runes. 3 birds, 4 burr runes, a goal, a cham, a vex, 2 sirs, and an ist, couple ums, a mal, a lum, couple fouls, couple co's, 3 pulls. Wait, what am I missing in here? Oh, I don't have any ohms there. And I don't know if we found any ohms. Dang, kind of unlucky. Kind of unlucky there, but it's how she blows sometimes. 38% ED. And then a couple of nice items. 8% lifesteal as well.
Greetings.
Did we drop an Ohm rune? Is that what we... I thought we upgraded this prior. Not bad. That was a collection boosting time, I'll tell you what.
Greetings.
Also, we got to level 93. So, 2 goals, 2 vex, 2 lows, sirs, 3 burrs, 2 jaws, a cham, and a zod left. Oh yeah, we're gonna roll a Tyrael's Might! Oh. Darn. Would have been a good finish. So we've got our Invisible Stalker Ghostglaive. Very nice weapon. We've got our Shaco. We've got our GG Vanquisher. Still have the blood here. May shift this out for something else eventually, now that we've got all these runes. I also am probably going to put on that really sweet Fanaticism helmet. We made Qualkeck's Oath. Chance for Decrepify on strike. It's really nice. 30 all res, CBF there, everything. Just some Deadly Strike gloves for now. Dex, Strength, Life, AR. I don't have a belt still. Oh my god, I need to get a real belt. I mean, honestly, even like this is better than what I have. Okay, I need to look around for belts. Dual res boots. The stairways are okay. Maybe I just give myself Crushing Blow.
I'll put that to good use.
Into Warp. I need to get those. And then Mercenaries got some work to do as well.
I'll put that to good use.
But Perfect Mars on him, Guillaume's Blood. It's got a couple interesting things. Make Templars white again. Yeah, but I don't have any more Orbs of Conversion, so. Such is life. GG. GG, that was a fun one.